welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Welcome back. We are here at the warm-up, and it is now Sunday here at the LARIS Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we are in the midst of the Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout. Man, we've done it. We're making it. Obviously, weather last night delayed a few things, and we had a tornado, or as my wife likes to call it, tornadic weather came through and tried to take out every tent in the facility.
Yeah, this year has not been good for TV tents. We're down 5, I think, but just bad timing on all of the weather that we have dealt with this week. I don't think the track's gotten wet yet.
No, yeah, it hasn't even got to that point.
No, it's just between lightning and the timing of it, it's kind of put us in a couple bad spots, and we're working through it. We thought we didn't want to stop in the middle of a round last night. Thought the best thing to do was get through the round. So that's what we did, and figured we start fresh this morning.
No, I love that. Obviously, we finished first round of the 100K shootout, so 64 cars remain. We're getting ready to kick that off in just 10 minutes, so we thought we'd break it down here, obviously, and then we'll go back into later on Moser Engineering 50K main event, which will kick back off at third round. We also have the Roblox Junior Dragsters, which got through first round. Obviously, they got buybacks and stuff, so those will kick off today. I think we've combined all three now.
Yep, we're going to combine them and start over, basically. We're going to give them another time run this morning and start back over with them and run all three days as one.
Oh, very cool. Okay, so that's there you go. You guys are hearing it here first. Obviously, we talked through it yesterday. We had 5 picks. I don't remember if Josh made it is the only one. I can't remember if Pickett made it. So I've got 2. Right? Okay, yeah, so we're marking these off. Casey got Casey got whacked. This guy, bad pick, had 2 Garys face each other. So Team Gary over here had to run each other first round. I lost Britt. Lost Madison, and I'm unsure on Josh. I'll go back and look. But Big J Johnson, he had to face Kyle Gibson. Terrible draw for him, obviously, because can't turn around, can't see the guy coming, and it's night. He might have been able to hear him, but Kyle did click it red.
He did. He was a few thou red, and Johnson driving something that JP put together. I mean, that's kind of my thing. I like to do that. And they're really good race cars. And so, honestly, in that situation, as long as Johnson could hit the tree, he missed it a little bit. He was probably in a good spot there, knowing that he didn't have to really worry about it. He was going dead on, but Kyle does too. So, but yeah, that was a tough one. That was the first time I'd seen Kyle turn it red this week.
I know, yeah.
So
it still went 396 or something like that, or 391 or something.
Yeah, I was surprised by that for sure.
Obviously, champ Donovan Williams got it done in both their entries, and then Cody and Gary Stennett over there. Gary Stennett versus Gary Williams. What a matchup first round. And I thought it was really good. Gary Stennett did exactly what Gary Stennett was going to do, and didn't. Gary Williams did not like the look and just got out of it.
Did not like it, just got out of there. But there's one guy on your team that is walking around here all weekend with way more like happy to be here.
Yeah.
You know? And when he does that, it's usually bad for everybody else. He's making really good runs, and that's Champ. He's 3. He was 3. His opponent was 6.
Yeah.
They're both a couple thou under. He has to take 3 or less. He takes 2. That's just like, that is Champ. That is what he does.
Yeah.
And he's doing it at a very high level right now. And I'd be a little scared to stage next to him today.
Yeah, he's making good runs over there at the Bear Motorsports camp. Obviously, hasn't put it together in a final yet, but never is far away. So we'll look into that more obviously as we get back into it. 64 cars remain, as we mentioned. Last round, the very first pair out, 1 total for Doug Burks. I thought that was just not like the most surprising that it was Doug Burks, just that it happened the first pair out.
Well, and so Timmy Elliott came up to stop me down here during the time run. And he said, Doug's been working on this thing. It's like 2/10 slow. We think it might be broke. If he makes the time run, we changed 2 more things before the time run. If it goes out there and doesn't go down the racetrack, can he switch? And I was like, yeah, no problem. And then I see him first round. I was like, well, they must have been okay with it. And then I hear him say he's 1 total.
Yeah, obviously it found the issue and fixed that part. I also saw there was another 1 total shortly after that too. But I did see a little bit of like, There was more 15 to 20 bulbs than I was used to. Do you think people went up there a little more reserved than normal?
I don't know. Before we had the showers and the lightning and stuff, it was, kind of hit or miss. I do think after that, I don't know if it was just, I think these people left the staging lanes expecting not to race.
Sure.
And you don't do that.
Right.
And they came back and the reaction times and the runs were kind of showing that. Yeah. We had some really, really good runs, but we also had some not so great runs. So it was kind of a make sure you pull in line in the right spot last night, and some guys did. Yeah,
a lot of close races, a couple breakouts, obviously a lot of close 1,000. I know Tanner Miller nearly laid it down perfect, but unfortunately was on the -1 side down there at the finish line, 1 thou under. That one's got a hard. That one's tough to feel, but obviously coming back to third round today, people still have opportunity here. Moser Engineering 50K. Main event as well. As we move forward, obviously, like I said, a Sunday. Do you think changes anybody's mindset, or it was your mindset as promoters coming in fresh, giving everybody, now you're about to see 64 of the potentially maybe the best, because now it's like, all right, we've gotten sleep, we're ready to rip. Is that type of thing? Is that what you guys were thinking?
That was the hope, and I think that is for their end. That's how that's going to work. But you also, it's not a marathon Sunday. We've got 2 races with 64 cars and 140 cars or whatever's left in the 50. I mean, this should be a pretty laid back, easy day to kind of roll through, and not keep them here all night. I don't usually on Sunday you're thinking about, oh, I'm gonna be here till 9 o'clock, and then I gotta. No, this should be a a pretty kind of not so pressured day to kind of get done with. So I think that's going to make the racing even better.
Yeah, I mean, I think the positive thing is most of our tents are already down or gone, so we don't have to worry about putting those away.
If you come to the registration trailer, look at the members-only stuff. Yeah. The tents are not there, so.
Yeah, we do have some members only, which I will draw here just very shortly. They've been drawn. I will announce those live on our Facebook. So we're going to give away those 10 grand prizes. We've got the Get 'em Performance Challenge. We had a bunch of entries. We had 6 entries that were at .001, 3 on door card, 3 on dragster. We flipped coins to decide who won and got to go. It's like Texas playoff football. We had to flip a coin to see who gets in. And it was Shane Williamson and Nick Webb. They will face off in between the semifinal and the final for a chance at $5 grand. Land at dead zero, you're going to get $5 grand. Land it dead on, you're going to get $500. So opportunity. We're going to talk with Trevor, talk with Nick and Shane, which is really cool. But I think over these days, I was not surprised that it was won. I was actually just surprised that nobody had laid down perfect to the middle.
Same, and maybe that's because you and I have looked at this 5, 6, 7 times now, and it's always like it takes the thou every single time at least. So, not surprised by that at all. I was actually surprised we did not get somebody with 5 identical slips.
Yeah. Exactly. We gave away Best Engineered and Best Appearing. Obviously, as you guys have seen, the Cameron race cars swept the dragster side of Best Appearing and Best Engineered down there. Nathan Martin's got it going on right now. I know Jerron was happy. If I hear from Jerron one more time, though, I'm never giving him another award ever again. So, Jerron, I hope you're listening. Keep that in mind. I'll never pick your car again. But we also had Gary Stinnett and Bill Burnett on the door car side. Pretty cool. We got to give those away. We still got to give away Best Overall Package for the weekend. We've got potential Law Chevrolet Perfect Run bonus, maybe Maxima Dead Zero Challenge as well. We pick a random winner of that. So we've got a lot to give away today, a lot of things happening. Still going to race for Moser Engineering 50K main event. Roblox Junior Dragsters, Wired Design, No Box still mixing it up. I think they have 2 rounds before they get to a final. So a lot of things happening. MVP award, Casey Pesnell still on that list. If he can put it together in another main event. You know?
He did lose first round of the 100.
He had a tough. That was and if you watch that run back, he's going to want that one back because he's in complete control and gets shipped down there, and he stops, but unfortunately lays her down 3 thou under. So a lot of things happening. We're still breaking it all down, and we're getting ready to go after it. Second round for the Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout. 64 cars remain. This has been the warm-up presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. We'll be back with you very soon. Joe, I'll send it to you as we get ready to head down to the racetrack for round number 2.
Beech Bend Raceway Park. So suit them up, and we will be pulling you out as soon as you're ready.
Driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up our love friends, fill up the car to live best because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The truck's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone.
All right, first pair down the track this morning, round 2, $100,000 to win. We're going to kick it off with Stephen Champ McCrory, left-hand side, driving for Bear Motorsports. Taking on Tompkinsville, Kentucky's own Doug Burks. Doug, former runner-up here in the 100K shootout. Doug Burks is a bad, bad man here local to the Bowling Green, Nashville area. In the familiar Vega wagon named Caitlin, right-hand side. Dialed 609 in the right. Champ, dialed 601 in the left. $800 head start going to the Vega wagon, right-hand side. Champ making solid lap after solid lap all week long here at Bowling Green, Kentucky. We're not one total this morning, but we got a drag race. 11 in the left, 24 in the right. Give the win light to Champ McCrory. 11 up front, 2 thou under. Doug Burks, 24, 25 thousandths under the dial in. Little quick out there this morning. Doug missed it just a tad on the tune-up on the dial in. Stephen McCrory moving to the round of 32. That'll bring up Josh Woods, Glasgow, Kentucky, 578 the dial, left-hand side. Multi 10K, 5K winner here at Beech Bend Raceway Park. Taking on racing Jason Lynch, Fuel Factory's own Moser Engineering. 562 the dial for the Camaro, right-hand side of the racetrack. Dragster, final call, Dragster, you should be there. 100K Dragster, you should be there. This one's all Josh Woods as they drive by the Christmas tree. Can Jason Lynch make it work? He cannot. How about Josh Woods? 004, take 27th out at the stripe. Puts a 2 over the dial in. Jason Lynch missed it. 31 up front, 2 over, no good. Josh Woods moves on to round number 3. Next up, reigning 100K shootout champion, Rusty Ashmore, left-hand side, 543 the dial, taking on Dan Johns. Dan Johns dialed 565 in the right, gonna try to stay out in front. Can't get it done. How about Rusty Ashmore, 11, 3 over on the drop. Dan Johns, 27, had room, takes 21 thou at the stripe. Had to take 17 or less, but does not and breaks it out. Rusty Ashmore on the round number 3. Next up, couple of Camaros. One's got a top, one don't. Liable to see this pair at any racetrack, staging up for any amount of money anywhere in the country. Bug McCarty, left-hand side. McCarty Auto Parts, 593 in the left, taking on Scott Taylor. And maybe the beautiful, absolutely beautiful Camaro Roadster, dialed 514 in the right. Georgia versus Michigan. North versus the South. And they are dead even up front, 005 a pair. Give the win to Bug McCarty. 005, 2 over 2 for the win. Scott Taylor, 005, take 35 to break it out, 13 thou. Missed the dial touch there. Bug McCarty moving on to round number 3. Backing up now, Brandon Waller, left-hand side, out of Jolton, Tennessee, 631 the dial for the Nova. Taking on Chris Edson. Chris Edson. Chris dialed 642 in the Corvette buggy on the throttle stop out of Mineral Wells, Texas. I'm assuming the minerals pay pretty well in Texas. Going to be a little different look here for Brandon Waller in the left. 642 in the right, 631 in the left. Not going to have to worry about it here. Waller turns it big red. Edson, 26. 400ths under the dial in. That'll move him on to round number 3. On the starting line now, how about Adam Keir, Fogelsville, Pennsylvania. Finish line, Mobile Detailing, SLE sponsored hot rod, 596 in the left, taking on John Bodie. 573 the dial for the Nova, right-hand side, out of Hartsville, Tennessee. 12th thou advantage going to the S10 on the left-hand side. Win light. Give it to Adam Keir. How about 26, 1 above 0. Gets the job done. Gets to the stripe in front. 14th thou of John. John 34 up front, 1 over 6. Not the run he was looking to make this morning. Adam Keir on to round 3. Down to 32 for $100,000 to win. Here on Sunday. Staging up now. How about Josh Pickett, 609 the dial, left-hand side for the S10. Taking on 4X, Gary Stinnett, 572 in the right for the Foggett machine. Double 04 in the left, 18 in the right. Win light. Give it to Pickett. 004, 1 above 1, 15 total. Locks out Gary Stinnett, 18 on the let go. Takes 4th thou stripe down there, but locked out as he was 18 at the hit. Puts it 7th thou under, no good. Josh Pickett moves on to the round of 32. Think we had the button backwards. We're back. Jake Hodge moves on to the round of 32. Next up, Kevin Pruitt, Kick Booty Motorsports, 564 in the left, taking on Justin Minton. Minton dialed 617 in the right. 2GG Heavy Duty Parts sponsored hot rod. Hanging the hoops out there. Getting a little close to the center line. He's got 4th out to work with. Cannot get it done. How about Kevin Pruitt? 19 dead 0. 19 total left-hand side. Justin Minton, 15 on the tree. Unfortunately, cannot get to dead on. Kevin Pruitt turns on the win light. Next up, Rick Bear, left-hand side, dialed 621, hitting the bottom, taking on Taylor Bowling. Bowling, former runner-up of the 100K shootout. Greenbrier, Tennessee zone, 656 a dial for the pickup truck, right-hand side. Advantage going to Taylor Bowling, but only 6th thou. We got brake lights on for the last 200 foot. Needed one more. Oh no. Taylor Bowling, 11. Take 33 to break it out 2 thou. Needs to take 31 or less. If I had to guess, he got the old Rick Bear's spray job right here. Rick Bear found above the dial. Taylor Bowling did not. Rick Bear moving on to the round of 32. On the starting line now, Ryan Barnes, Tomball, Texas, 579 the dial. He's been here for a week, over a week. A lot of laps down this racetrack for Ryan Barnes, dialed 579 in the left. Taking on Paul Trent. Paul Trent, beautiful black Chevy 2, 596 the dial, Hendersonville, Tennessee runner. Paul Trent, 19th thou advantage. Big stop down there for Ryan Barnes. Doesn't work. How about Paul Trent? 9 total. 005, dead 4. Takes all of it down there. Ryan Barnes feeds him most of it. Didn't matter. Paul Trent, 9 total, moving on to the round of 32. Next up, Noah Lewis, left-hand side, 598 the dial, taking on Chris Cadle. Cadle, 555 the dial for the Duster, right-hand side. This one's going to be Cadle. Makes a little move out there, don't matter. Noah Lewis, 5 thou red. Hands the win over. Chris Cadle, 10 on the tree. And guarantee you, Chris Cadle can go the number on the scoreboard anytime he stages that race car. Chris Cadle moving on to the round of 32. Staging up now, left-hand side, Mikey Bloomfield. 607 in the left, taking on Austin Sloan. Sloan dialed 591 in the right. Oh my goodness, huge wheel stand for Austin Sloan, right-hand side, win light. Give it to Mikey Bloomfield, 006, 2 above 2, taking 8th out to stripe. Exactly what he was looking to do there. Austin Sloan, 10, 1 above 6 after a massive wheel stand. No good. Mikey Bloomfield to the round of 32. Watch out. OG original 100K shootout champion, staging up left-hand side. Garrett Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, 621 the dial, taking on Mitchell Flat Nasty Reeves. Reeves going to get the win light here. Garrett Griffith clicks it 5 thou red, ends his run today. Mitchell Reeves, 007, dead 4, 11 total. Mitchell Reeves, Flat Nasty, nickname for a reason. Solid lap after solid lap for the Nova. Rolling through door car here. Last pair of door car. Logan back, 614 the dial, left-hand side, taking on Connor Dickerson. Ohio versus Tennessee. S10 versus Vega. Connor Dickerson dialed 539 in the right. This one should be all Logan back. 009 to a 35. Win light. Give it to back. How about 10 total this morning? My goodness. 009 dead 1 turns on the win light. Connor Dickerson 35. And 11th thou under, no good. Logan back to the round of 32. Attention to pits. Attention to pits. RBR Junior Dragsters, we'll take you now, please. RBR Junior Dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes for your time run. We need you guys here. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you to 7 and 8 for your time run, please. On track now, Buddy For Real, TJ Tracy. These two have raced each other their entire lives. Give the win to TJ Tracy. 007 and 3 above on the drop. Buddy For Real is going to want that one back. Gonna want it back bad. How about 009, but puts it way under the dial, taking 63 thou at the stripe. TJ Tracy moving on. We're rolling in. I'm going to hand it over to the professionals here in round number 2. Troy Abercrombie, bring us home for round 2.
Isaac Bridges and Shane Snyder. 448 the dial for Snyder, left-hand side. Get him a nice little 200-foot burnout to start the day. Take on Isaac Bridges in the right, dialed 473. Win light to Isaac Bridges. 11 gets there 16. 475 at 139. Snyder, 23 up front, puts it 2 above the dial. Isaac Bridges heading to round number 3. Jamie Tupper and Tyler Smith now. Tupper's in the right. 464 the dial. 443 on the scoreboard for Tyler Smith. Tupper's headed around number 3, Tyler Smith. 6 thou too early on the let go. Tupper. 13, 1 above 8. John Cook and Bailey Ferraro now. Ferraro's in the right, dialed 474. 468 the number for Cook in the left. Light to Bailey Ferraro. He's 15 up front. He gets there 6 thou. 475 at 147. Kane Gregory and Ryan Sparks. Sparks in the left, dialed 442. Gregory, dialed 472. Ryan Sparks. How about 9 total for Sparks? Gregory, 12 up front. He's locked out and doesn't know it. Gets there, 8th foul. Breaks it out, 11th foul. Zach Smith and Trevor Moore. Trevor's in the left out, 461. 453 on the board for Zach Smith. Take 14, dead on 6, 15 total for Zach Smith. Gonna lock out Trevor Moore. 18 on the let go, 462 at 143, puts him 14th out behind. Zach Smith to round number 3. Josh Ludke and Kevin Brannon now. The Rabbit, right hand side, dials it up, 432. Try to chase down Ludke. Flying the Law Chevrolet flag here today, dialed 436. Take 7. 437 at 153. Brannon, 18 up front. He's 1 above 0 and 7th out behind. Pretty nice drag race right there. Josh Ludke getting it done and headed to round 3. Colt Somm and Brad Cole, your next pair. 475 on the boards for Brad Cole, right-hand side. The Boomer Sooner Colt Somm is dialed 457. Brian Whitworth, we're racing for $100,000 right now. Brad Cole, a perfect run when he didn't have to be. Colt Somm was 4th out red, and Brad Cole sends it. Hey, man, like it was meant to be. We're going to hand out quite a bit of that Law Chevrolet money today. Brad Cole. I've been waiting for one of those all weekend. We've gotten really, really close. Lane Dickin and Cody McDaniel now. 440 the dial for Dickin, left-hand side. McDaniel, 453 in the right. Five to a 10, advantage McDaniel, win light to Cody McDaniel. Nice. 5, take 1 to be dead on 7, 12 total. Dickin is 10, dead 3 to be 13 total. 14, 10 foul, the difference down there. Lester Atkins and Troy Williams Jr. now. 466 the dial for Williams in the right. 440 for Lester Atkins. Gets there, 5 foul, lands it dead on 7 to be 7 total. Williams, 13 on the let go, has no shot. Drops it dead on 1. Following Atkins through. Lester Atkins to round number 3. Here we go, Kyle Coltrera and Sherman Adcock. Coltrera in the left, out 464. He'll get the move on Sherm, out 459 in the right. Sherman Adcock's going to turn on the win light. 16, take 8, dead on 9. Coltrera, he's 8 up front, and then 466 at 137. Sherman Adcock. Caleb Redeker and Charlie Crosby, your next pair. 506 the dial for Redeker in the right. 479 the number for Crosby. In a whole world of trouble right here. Caleb Redeker. He's 10 up front, gets there almost 2/10 to be a whole bunch above. Charlie Crosby just flat missed it. Brian Milam and Cooper Chun. Cooper Chun is on the chase right here. My guy is not in that position very often. He's down 456 in the right. Milam has turned on a lot of win lights this year at TV Promotions events. Down 466. To a 7 advantage. Ryan Milam, win light to Cooper Chun. How about 9 total for Coop? Milam, 4 up front. He gets there 8, breaks it out 3. Needed to take 5 or less. Cooper, 7 dead on 2 at 143, and he's headed to the next round. J.P. Schuster and Mike McClure. 6:37 on the board's left-hand side for the throttle stop and dragster of Mike McClure. Schuster, have to wait almost 2 seconds. He's dialed 450 in the right. Mike McClure clicks it 20 red. J.P. Schuster headed to the next round. 14 on the let go, takes the time shot. Turtle Dickerson, 475 the dial left-hand side. Going to take on Johnson Rayner. Sitting in the seat of Megan Schuster's hot rod, dialed 454. One take 6, he's dead on 8. Dickerson, 9 up front, dead on 6. Jeff Sarah and Braden Bowden. Bowden's in the left, out 440. Sarah dialed 441, sitting in Fancy. Ouch. The final pair of round number 2, Chevrolet $100,000 shootout, is coming to the line. It's Donovan Williams and Scott Lukoski. Donovan's down 476 in the left. Lukoski's down 450. Advantage Williams. Williams, win light to Donovan Williams. He's one, gets there 12, 477 at 136. Lukoski, not bad up front. He's 11. Drops at one above two to be 12th thou behind. So we decided to re-rack them, the Roblox Online Bracket Racing Juniors. We're going to give them a time shot right here. I'm going to get some announcements set out as these kiddos get these things dialed in. They'll come right back around after round number 3 of the shootout for round number 1. Mally Bledsoe and Braylon Lee. Going to try to get him dialed in right here. Been a pretty cool deal all season long, the Roblox Junior Dragster Shootouts. Putting these little kids on the big stage at every single event this year here at TV Promotions. Creating some pretty special moments for these young fellas and these young gals. Braylon Lee is 008 right here. Crushing the tree. All right, attention in the pits. Round number 3, Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout. I will take you back to the staging lanes, please. All doors, all dragsters, will take all of you. Door cars will put you in 7 and 8. Dragsters will put you in 9 and 10, and we'll take all of you right now. Round number 3 for the shootout.
beliefs are shattering. Said time after time, yeah. And we make it fine, yeah. Said time after time, yeah. And we make it fine, yeah.
Brad Cole was perfect, baby. All the way down. Steve Law got to get out the checkbook. I think it'll clear. First pair of round number 3 is Logan Back and Mitchell Reeves. Reeves is in the Nova, right-hand side. He's down 649. Logan Back. Mr. Go Dead On. We've been using this Go Dead On Alerts app all year, and it is so fantastic. I got my people out at Woodburn using it now. Mitchell Reeves has 9 thou in his pocket. Logan Back is pulling over. Mitchell, let's go 7. He's off the gas. Logan Back is pulled over to the left-hand side of the track at about 200 feet. Happy birthday to Trinity Marshall. I just got word that it's your birthday. Trying to find out how old you were today. That's not really important, though. I hope you have a really, really nice birthday. Thanks for spending it here with us at Beech Bend.
It's Abby's birthday.
Abby Bohannon, wherever you might be, happy birthday to you, too. The big 2-4 for Trinity Marshall. How about Champ McCrory and Chris Eidson now? 6:01 the dial for Champ, left-hand side. And he will be chasing the roadster of Chris Eidson down 6:42. Fourth thou advantage goes to Champ McCrory, win light. Give it to Champ. He's 13, take 1. 6:02 at 115. Chris Eidson, 17 up front, dead on 7. 24 total. Not going to do it. It's Edson. Chris Edson. Hey, I just read what's on the screen.
That's what I do too.
You know?
Sometimes it's right, sometimes it's wrong. The move.
Kevin Pruitt and Jake Hodge now. Couple of wagons cutting it up. 6:48 the dial for Hodge in the right. 5:64 the dial for KP. (22 to a 20 advantage. Hodge win light to Kevin Pruitt. 22 dead on 0. Gets there 23. Hodge was 20 up front. Hard on the brake. 650 at 99. Chris Cadle and Josh Woods now. Woods down 580 left-hand side in the Beretta. Cadle, 555 the number. For the Mopar from Madisonville. Eighth thou advantage going to Josh Woods. Top end charge from Cadle. Win light. Gonna go to Chris Cadle. 24, take 1. Dead on 3. Woods is 16 up front. 581 at 118. Josh Pickett and Rick Bear now. 624 the dial for Rick Bear. 608 for Josh Pickett in the pickup truck. Sixth thou advantage goes to Rick Bear. Top end win light. Give it to Rick Bear. 23 gets there 18, 625 at 105. Pickett lets go 29. He puts it 610. And that puts him 18 thou behind at the stripe. Rick Bear to round number 4. Mikey Bloomfield and Paul Trent now. Paul Trent been laying down some laps this weekend too. 597 the dial for the Chevy 2. 607 the dial for Mikey Bloomfield in the pickup truck. $15 to a 25. Mikey Bloomfield with the advantage and the win light.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Rusty Ashmore and Bug McCarty. $5.94 the dial for McCarty, right-hand side. The reigning, defending $100,000 champion, Rusty Ashmore in the left out, $5.43. Bug McCarty with the advantage. Win light goes to Bug McCarty. 8 gets there, $25.95 on the 94 dial at 108. Crossover pair coming at you right here, Caleb Redeker and Adam Keir. $5.97 the dial for Keir, left-hand side. $5.05 for Caleb Redeker. To an 11 advantage. Redeker. Win light goes to Adam Keir. He's 11, gets there 23. $5.98 at 113 on the 97 dial. Redeker. He's 10 up front, $5.08 at 134 to be behind at the stripe. Adam Keir going to go at least one more round here. Ryan Sparks and Bailey Ferraro now. $4.74 the dial. Ferraro, right hand side. $4.42 on the boards for Ryan Sparks. Advantage goes to Ryan Sparks. Win light to Ryan Sparks. He's 8 total. Ferraro let go 24 and had no shot to win that drag race. Donovan Williams down 476 in the left. Take on J.P. Schuster. He's on the chase. He's down 448. big matchup right here. Donovan Williams is fourth now. Red. Win light gonna shine for J.P. Schuster. Round number one, junior dragsters. We will take you to the lanes, please. Round number one of junior dragsters. We will take you to the lanes at this time. TJ Tracy's going to head to the next round. He's one total. I turn around for 1 second. TJ Tracy lays down one total. Josh Ludke and Isaac Bridges coming at you next. Bridges in the right, dialed 473. Josh Ludke dialed 437. Sixth now between them up here, advantage. Bridges, win light to Josh Ludke. 7 take 3, 438 at 158. Bridges, let's go 1. He's got 6 now in his pocket as they pass the tree. Stops it, 475. Lester Atkins and Braden Bowden now. 437 the dial for the young fella in the right lane out of Manuka, Illinois. Lester Atkins to his left dials it up 440. Once again, our roadblocks, online bracket racing junior dragsters. We will take you to the lanes for round number 1. Capri Horner, you are on the wait and see bye. Lester Atkins, Braden Bowden off the gas, pulling over the right-hand side of the track. Atkins going to get the win light here.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
So they get Braden Bowden over to the turnoff, get him off the track. We'll get right back underway here with Jamie Tupper and Johnson Rayner. Tough break for Braden Bowden, hopefully not too serious. $4.66 the dial for Jamie Tupper from Tillsonburg, Ontario, Canada. Rayner dials it up $4.53 in the right. See if he can catch up with Tupper down at the strike. Johnson Rayner is 000. Gets there 4th out, puts it 2 above 0. What a lap from Johnson Rayner. Tupper 18 up front, dead on 6, 24 total. Not a bad lap from Jamie Tupper. It just wasn't good enough to get by Johnson Rayner. Trips take 4 is filthy. I don't want that smoke. Zach Smith and Brad Cole. Brad Cole laid it down perfect last round when he didn't have to do it. Dialed 476 in the left. Smith dialed 454 to his right. Zach Smith's got Brad Cole quadrupled up, and he's got the win light at the big end. 6 take 7. 455 at 148 on the 54 dial. Cole, 24, dead 0. We'll put you 7th out behind in that drag race. Sherman Adcock and Cooper Chun. $4.55 the dial for Coop Chun, left-hand side. Adcock dials it up $4.60. thou advantage to Coop Chun Winlight to Sherman Adcock. 22 gets their 000 to be dead on 6. Coop, he's 13 up front, 456 at 148 to put himself behind 410 thou at the stripe. The 10-minute stopwatch just got started. $10:45. We will call you back. So 10 minutes, we'll call you back, and you'll be on the ladder. Round number 1, our Roblox Online Bracket Racing Junior Dragsters are in the lanes. My man Steve Pointer is in his position. Back slightly arched.
Thank you, Troy Abercrombie. Here we come. I will tell you, these junior dragsters are some of the best around there is, and that's the truth. They have really good teachers, and it's just really crazy. I've watched this kid in the left lane for quite some time. Ethan Carwile is the lad's name, out of Hardinsburg, Kentucky. He's going to be down 8:07. He's looking over at Miss Lexi Bear. Had a birthday 3 days ago. Out of Smyrna, Tennessee, 790 the dial. Yeah, these little machines and junior kids, young men and women, are running for $1,000. It will buy you a lot of Roblox time on the internet. Lexi is in, and there comes Ethan. Dude, I'm telling you, these kids are. How about 74-64? 10 fouls separating them up front. Advantage Lexi. Win light is going to say Lexi Bear. I mean, there's nothing wrong with 81 total in a junior. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, and Carwile is, yeah, it's 10-0, however you want to look at it. It's 20-10, 30-20, 15-5, 10-0, however you want to look it up, it's still that way. Logan Bonney. How about this? I'm going to say, is that Dardenne or is it Dardenne? Dardenne Prairie? Dardenne Prairie, Missouri. And Landon Pruitt out of Appling, Georgia. 792 right side to Logan's 1192. That is exactly 4 seconds, and Landon will think the tree's broke because it's not, it'd take it forever to fall. Logan will be out there a pretty good piece. That looked pretty good, and it is pretty good. And this ain't bad either. We got us a drag race. 15 thou separating them up front. Advantage left side. Wind light is going to say left side. How about 1196 with a 5 on the 1192, taking 20. Logan 15 thou behind when they pass, when he goes by the tree, and above, no good. Mally Bledsoe, left side of the racetrack, out of Hoptown, Kentucky, Hopkinsville. It's 9:14 the dial this morning. And Mr. Daniel Dickin, right side, out of Lebanon, Tennessee, dialed 8:30. I said it yesterday, and I will say it again. These kids you're looking at, just kind of put the name in the back of your mind, because here in several years, you're going to be seeing them in, drag champs top 30, young guns. You're going to see them cashing these big Happy Gilmore checks, because there's some really good. Look at this. Oh, Mally, 1 thou from perfect. What's she going to lay down? Oh, she can't run the number. 001 up front goes 936 on the 14. Daniel is 078 and 11 above for the win. 1 thou from perfect. Noah Tennell, Corden, Indiana. Tennell, 862 the dial, and Vanessa Bear, right side, chasing on the 857. $39 up front for Vanessa, in full control and there for the win. 859 on the 857. $14.18 the dial, right side for Caden Mundy out of Graham, Kentucky. Band's already on a mission. Look at this sponsor. Look at this portfolio. Laying it out there. Got 5 sponsors. Prowse Perspective, Texas Roadhouse, New Image Car Care, Brewer Travel, and Mundy's Equipment. 1418 is the dial. Looking over at Kay Goodston out of Dixon, Tennessee, chasing on that 790. Between them up front, 64 to 66, and Caden gets there and is on a rocket pass. I'm talking about flying. Give the win to Kay. 801 with the 3 at exactly 79 miles an hour on the 790. Aiden Weissmuller and Andrew Dickin. 889 the dial for Andrew, right side, to Aiden's 8 flat. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need round 4, the latter round of the Law Chevrolet 100K shootout. Round 4, go on the ladder. It's a mixed bag now. Don't know who ladder posted on the alert. Round 4 of the Law Chevrolet 100K to staging, please. 28th thou separating them, advantage to the left side. Aiden coming at the 660 and is going to get there for the win. 805 flat on the 8 flat, taking 25. Caleb Hall out of Evansville, Indiana, left side of the racetrack, running out of Mitchell Transmissions and S&S Motorsports. Well, not sure what happened, but so while we got some quiet again, I need round 4 of the Law Chevrolet 100K shootout on the ladder this round. So, be a mix of dragsters and door cars. Need you to report to staging, please. So, Caleb Hall is going to be on competition boat solo run. '27 when he stomps the loud pedal up front and going to go 818 at 74.5 miles an hour. That will bring up Camden Grayson in the right lane of the racetrack. Getting the jump start, 806 the dial. Looking over at Carly Weissmuller. Carly dialed 790. Camden Grayson, right side, in complete control from the tree perspective and is going to turn on the wind light. 809 with a 6 at 78 on the 806 dial. 797 on the 790 for Carly. Luca Markham and Claire Russell, your next pair. Luca, right side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 795. Claire leaving first by 25 hun. 820 on the dial board. Luca, right side in chase mode, has the best reaction time up front. and is going to get it done on the double breakout. Under 15, left side Claire, under 31. So Luca Marca moving into round 2. Ella Kate Chapman and Caden Jones. Benton, Illinois, where Caden resides at, 792 the dial, giving up 300 to Ella Kate out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, dialed 795. Caden is in control. Ella takes a swing and a miss. Win light, Caden Jones. How about 29 total? 19, one above 0 at 79.5. Ella goes one above 1, but she's down a substantial amount up front. Can't make it work out. Cohen Reed and Caden Pruitt. CVD, Cade Varner Designs, Kick Booty Motorsports, and FTI Farm Team. 791 the dial for Caden to Cohen's 813. And Cohen has got the best of this. He's 25 to Caden's 67. Can he get it done in the left lane? He does. What about 28 total? 25 up front, lands at dead 3. Caden is 67 and 16 above, and going to come up 500 short. Going to bring up Carson Turner and Jocelyn Hall. 803 for the Evansville, Indiana. Birthday girl yesterday, Jocelyn was. Running out of Mitchell Transmissions and S&S Power Sports. Looks over and sees Carson Turner out of Lebanon, Ohio. Carson dialed 792. Well, that one did not work out well. When Carson hit it, it didn't do nothing. But man, look, see, this is just proof. These kids are, I mean, they're young kids, some of them teenagers, but I mean, look at the thought process. Doesn't go immediately, he gets it off the racing surface. I did that just the opposite way years ago, and my dad, absolutely, I thought he was going to come unglued. Drove her straight down Broadway, leaking everything out of it I could. So we'll get young man pushed out of the way. And that'll bring up Brooks Whitworth and Braylon Lee. 802 the dial for Braylon out of Castilian Springs, Tennessee. Brooks from Indiana. Dial 1431. Whalen with the big advantage up front and is going to get it done at the big end. Goes 8:09 on the 8:02. Brooks 14:51 on the 14:30. Jackson Sloan out of Columbia, Tennessee, left side of the racetrack, 8:65, the dial in. Looks over at his competition, and that is Mr. Corey Glidewell out of Corinth, Mississippi, 7:93, the dial. Jackson is 0:57. Corey is 0:14 and going to get it done. 7:97 on the 7:93. It's 79.5. Jackson slows down, goes 8:80 on the 8:65. So I know Troy said it earlier. I will reiterate a couple of special birthdays. Miss Trinity Marshall today and also Miss Abby Bohannon. Happy birthday, girls. Glad you're spending it with us. Enjoy your day. Chaden McKee.
I didn't see you over here.
And Easton Hodge. Chad watching on. Out of Milton, Tennessee, 7:90 to dial right side to Easton's 8:17. Easton turns it red by 7 thousandths of a second. Chaden 0:27 goes 7:88 flat on the 7:90. Easton 8:14 on the 8:17. Capri Horner and Brooklyn Turner, your last pair of round one of the Roblox Online Drag Racing Junior Dragsters. 7:90 dial left side for Brooklyn to Capri's 11:33. Capri turns it red, give the free run to Brooklyn Turner. She's 20 up front and going to stop the timers. 7:91 flat at 82.26, 30 total package for Brooklyn. So that will complete round one of the Roblox Junior Dragster Online Racing. Junior Dragster Race.
If he gets by here. I think Champ. You like CJ? We're ready when
Champ. I got him on. Yeah, I got him on the ladder.
We're on.
Oh, we're live. Well, welcome to Live from the Ladder. Even better. I picked Champ yesterday, so, we're having it. We are back live from the ladder presented by Jason D's Trailer Sales. We are in the Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout, and we are down to 16. That means we're at the ladder. Tebow, how you feeling?
I'm feeling right. We're on the ladder for $100,000, starting to get paid, about to give away a lot of money.
B-Dub, how you feeling?
I'm a nervous wreck. I'll be honest with you. It's Sunday. It's been a long week, but these guys are really showing out. But I'm a basket case right now.
Brian has been here for 7 days at Bowling Green and has only been in the pool one time. So a lot of things going on right now. Let's go down the ladder matchups. First, we got Big J Johnson Rayner taking on team owner JP Schuster. A lot of things. I'm going to go over here first. What do you think about that? Team orders or what?
I mean, this is the Don Schumacher of bracket racing, the Schuster family. I mean, how do they just keep finding they're picking great horses, great I mean, they got great horses and picking good jockeys, I guess. I'm not sure how you want to say it, but
pretty good. What about you, man? Big J and JP, how do you choose between father and son?
I mean, listen, JP sitting back there knowing what I'm picking. I'm rolling with my boy. I mean, he's talking about Don Schumacher.
Schumacher had to get out of the car.
Yeah, call Johnson Tony, okay? It's over.
Adam Keir and Champ McCoy are going to be our first pair out. Obviously, 2 door trucks. Champ and Adam both been making really, really good runs. Champ has closed it up every single pass he's been in. He's just slamming the door shut. Brian, what do you think about that pair early on?
Champ McCrory made a perfect run in our test and tune session on Wednesday. That was almost a week ago, but yeah, so I told Tyler at the beginning of the still, I said, watch out for Champ. I feel like he just caught a couple bad breaks the rest of the week, but he's looking good right here.
Adam driving by the tree almost every pair, too. He's had some really good runs. He's got that fender and that grill fix. He's feeling brand new.
He is. He's feeling brand new. And we talked about Champ. He's strutting this week, and I ain't seen Champ with his strut in a while.
Yeah. Up here, Zach Smith, Rick Bear, and Mitchell Reeves and Sherman Adcock. So door car dragster matchups here coming up. I think Zach Smith he's been to the ladder a lot this year. He's been putting it together today, especially. I think that they're starting to feel something, but they've got the one known boxer, Rick Bear, Slick Rick for a reason.
Slick Rick done emptied a bottle in the first 2 rounds, so I don't know how this is going to work out with the dragster, but Rick can also lay down a lap, so it'll be a good matchup for sure.
Yeah. What about Mitchell Reeves and Sherman Adcock there?
Honestly, that's probably the most exciting pair for me.
Who's going to stop harder?
Hammers, like the guys, southern guys. That both of them are nasty, and Sherman been at this a long time. Mitchell Reeves can put it in a winner's circle anywhere he goes. That one's going to be a lot of fun.
Up now, TJ Tracy, Lester Atkins, Bug McCarty, and Mikey Bloomfield. So dragster, door car. I think Mikey's really starting to show out this weekend. He's had a rough go of it all year. Yeah, it's taken him. He's really trying to put it together, but he's done it today.
Yeah, he's a little slow. It takes him a few days, but he's finally putting the pieces together there. That is another pair. Honestly, that pair, it would not expect me, the winner of that pair, to win this race.
Yeah, TJ Tracy as well, really making a lot of good laps. And your guy, Lester Atkins, been around forever, it feels like. I know you've seen him make 1,000,000 laps.
Oh, I saw all of his time tickets. He showed all of them to me last night under the fireworks here at Beech Bend.
He just wanted you to know.
He just wanted me to know. But, Lester, he's due. Lester is due. He's driving very solid. His hot rod's really good. Would not surprise me, like Tyler said, see either one of those guys put it on the dance floor tonight.
All right, last 2 pair, Ryan Sparks and Chris Cadle, Josh Ludke and Kevin Pruitt. So that is door car dragster. Looking for those matchups as we round out this round. 16 cars remain, 100K. Any last final thoughts on those pairs?
Sparks.
Really good weekend.
Sub 10 total the last 2 runs, and his weekend's been incredible. Ouch.
Pretty good. What about you? Any final thoughts here before we get into it? He's ready. All right. Final ladders. We're getting after it. $100,000 to win. Law Chevrolet. $100,000 shootout live at the LARIS Motorsports Insurance 100K presented by Vintage Trailer. Joe, I'm going to send it back to you because we're getting ready to send 2 trucks down the racetrack and kick it off. And someone's taking home $100,000. And we'll be back soon to chop it up. So, Joe, back to you.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
All right. Going to roll the first pair down into the water. For the latter round of the Law Chevrolet 100K. Mouth of the South Junior bringing it to you.
All right, thanks, B-Dub. Here we go, folks. 16 of them left on the ladder right now, and it is a mixed bag. It'll be door cars and dragsters and pairs alike, but the first pair is going to be a pair of S10s. Adam Keir, left side, out of Fogelsville, Pennsylvania. Going to be down 597, looking over at the square body Bear Motorsports machine with the champ, Stephen McCrory, behind the wheel, getting 500 head start, down 602. Winner here down to the quarterfinals. For 100 racks, 100 large, $1,000, and it's a bunch. We got a crossover. We got a mixed bag coming up. Who will move on? Champ going to move first by 500. All right, Snellville, Georgia. I don't know what's coming for that, but who knows? We'll see it in the chat bleachers probably. They are pre-staged. Bears in, Keir's in, trees coming. Oh, it is nasty burger. 004 to 005, advantage Keir. Win light, says Adam Keir. How about 8 total? 4, take 8 to be dead 4. 8 thou total. Champ, let's go 5, and is 1 above 1, and gonna get 8 thou change from 16. Ryan Sparks, left side, out of Sandusky, Ohio. 441 the dial. And the Plymouth Rocker, Mr. Chris Cadle, out of Madisonville, Kentucky, leaving first, dialed 554. A second and 1300 head start going to the door car. Oh boy, it's nasty again. How about perfect to 006? And Chris Cato lights it up on the scoreboard. He's perfect on the let go. 000. Hey, Randy's. Perfect up front, lands it dead 1 for the win. Zach Smith, right side of the racetrack. And going off the bottom, Slick Rick Bear in the Camaro. Gonna move first, 623 the dial to Zach's 454. Man, it has been nasty up front. We had perfect 4, 4, and 5. 14, and Smith is 001 in the dragster. Here he comes, and it's gonna be Rick Bear turning on the win light. He is under 5 thou. Zach takes 14 to go under 6 thou. Just need to just kick it one more time, or rub it, just rub the brake a little harder. Wow. Johnson, Rayner, and J.P. Schuster. This will be nasty. And it's just kind of surreal, really. J.P. Left side, Johnson hot shoeing, J.P.'s wife's machine, right side, 454 to 449. JP clicks it red, 5 foul, give the win to Johnson. He's 10 on the let go, goes 4:53.8 at 152. Moving on to the quarterfinals, down to 8. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, I need my Roblox Junior Dragsters. Roblox Junior Dragsters. Round 2, need you back. Kevin Pruitt in the long roof Chevy Deuce wagon out of Appling, Georgia, 563 on the dial board. Looks over and sees Boonville, Indiana's Josh Lutke running out of Law Chevrolet. How fitting would that be? How fitting would that be to park the long car in the winner's circle? 438 the dial for Lutke. A second and a quarter head start going to the wagon, the kick booty machine. We are clean and green, and there's only 2 foul between them, and that's going to go to Lutke left side. He gets there first by 11 and goes under 9 foul. That is 3 perfect runs for Pruitt. Dead zero, 3 out of 4. Yeah, no kidding. That's a fact. He goes dead egg. Pruitt does. Under 9 foul for Lutke. 3 of them. 3 out of 4 have been dead zero. 2 64s and a 63. Gordon, Kentucky's Lester Adkins, right side of the racetrack. 440 is the dial. He looks over at the OG, TJ Tracy, dialed 524. How about 9 to 20, 11 foul advantage for Tracy, and TJ moves it on to round next. He's 009 on the let go, takes 26 to be 1 above 2 at 130 even. Lester says, I don't really like the way this is looking. I'm gonna park it, go 142. So it doesn't look right. Oh boy. They're all vulgar. They're just nasty looking. They're nasty looking on paper, right? Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in the square body. 607 is the dial. Looks over at the alibi machine of Mr. Bug McCarty. 594 the dial for Bug. Advantage Mikey. Win light is going to say Bloomfield. How about 8? Get there last to be dead 5. 13 total. Bug, let's go 11. He needs to take 2 or less. He takes 6 to go under 4. It says Mr. Flat Nasty on the window, and there's a reason why. He is flat, laid down some laps all weekend. Mitchell Reeves out of Chelsea, Alabama, in the Nova, 649 the dial. And Mr. Sherman Adcock Jr., left side of the racetrack in the digger, dialed 460. Once again, I need junior dragsters. It is nasty. It's 008 to 001 Adcock. And here he goes again, moving on. Mr. Reeves, he's 8 on the let go. Gets there last to be 13 foul under Adcock takes 10 to be 16 thou under. Was one up front, get there, 10 to go under 16. Mitchell under 13. Moving on. We're down to the quarterfinals, 8 of them for 100 racks.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, that new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, that new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Junior dragsters, do not forget you cannot drive back to your pit. You need to stop at the big end. Do not drive back to your pit. I know you all can hear me because none of y'all have your helmets on yet. Do not drive back to your pits. You need to stop at the big end down there with your junior. Do not drive back to the pits.
Well, I hear them. High-powered weed eaters, they coming. First pair, Caden Pruitt, right side of the racetrack, running out of Kick Booty Motorsports. 792 the dial. Chasing Hardensburg, Kentucky's Ethan Carwile. That would be Breckenridge County for those who don't know. $809 the dial for Ethan. $1,700 head start going to Carwile. And they are 1 foul separating them up front, 35-36, and they're kicking it. And it's going to be Caden Pruitt kicking it best. 45 above, 35 up front for the win. Taking 10 foul stripe. Ethan, 1 foul behind up front when they pass the tree, goes 54 above to be 10 foul short. Logan Bonney and Caden Mundy, 1384. Right side for Caden to Logan's 1193. $29 red for Caden. Going to give the free run to Logan. Stops the timers. How about 1192 with an 8 on the 1193? Just one little tap gets him dead zero. Camden Grayson and Aiden Weissmuller. 500 separate them in predicted dial. Grayson right side will get to move first. I like that. I'm putting that in my arsenal. To 53, advantage Weissmuller. Wind light is going to shine in that lane. 30 up front and goes 44 above, taking 19 stripe. Camden a little closer to the dial in, but 200s down at the tree for the runner-up spot. It's going to bring up one of the Bear sisters. I don't know which one. No, I'm sorry, it's Mally Bledsoe. And Ella Kate Chapman, 9:36 left for Mally out of Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Ella from Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, excuse me. Got tongue twisted. 795 the Dow. And look, they are running out of the sugar factory. And that is the lemonade stand over in front of the bathrooms outside of the round track. That's the only concession that will be available today. They are fully staged, and oh, Mally, 7th thou red when she hits the throttle. Ella Kate is 0.55, 8 flat with a 4 at 81.5 on the free run. Mally, as I said, 7th thou red and goes 9.40 on the 9.36. A 10th separate them. Moving first will be Caleb. Left side. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need the 8 racers left in the Law Chevrolet 100 Grander. I need the quarterfinals of the Law Chevrolet 100 Grander. Report to staging for pairings. $7.90 dial for Kay Goodston. Left side to Braden Lee's 802. Right side. My apologies, I missed that pair. Noah Tennell and Capri Horner, next pair, 11.25 right, 8.66 left for Noah.
Capri Horner going to get the win here. 96 up front, dead on 6. 102 total, locks out Noah Tennell. Noah, 162 on the tree, dead 2. They got them hot rods figured out. Both of them made a respectable lap. Win light going to Horner. Next up, that'll bring up Carly Weismuller. Weismuller dialed 790 in the left, taking on Daniel Dickin. That's Lane Dickin's boy. Dialed 828 in the right. Shout out to all these junior families and these junior kids. We love putting these kids on the big stage, man. And sometimes they get the short end of the stick because we got to run $100,000 races and $50,000 races. But these kids are the future, and we appreciate each and every one of them being here with us this weekend as they're getting after it for $1,000 here on Sunday. Double reds is going to end the day here for Daniel Dickin. 12th thou red, jumped on it just a bit. Handing the win over to Weismuller. Weismuller also red. 27 red, 4 above for the win for Weismuller. That'll bring next up Jackson Sloan. Out of Sloan's Performance. Austin doing the tuning on that one. Dialed 870. Jackson is an awesome young individual. Got to spend the day at the water park with him and his family. Just, you can say that about any kid out here in the stage lanes, all of them. Very well-mannered, well-respectful. Young racers out here. We're going to see these kids for a long, long time. Taking on Vanessa Bear. Her daddy still in the 100K shootout, down to 8. But he's out here making his kids happy, making their dreams come true. Shout out Slick Rick. Vanessa Bear going to be dialed in 857. $73 to 126. Advantage going to Bear. Can Bear turn on the win light? Yes, she can. How about 73, 2 over? Gets the job done. Jackson Sloan having a little bit of trouble out there. 904 on the 870 dial. Who knows? Austin may have told him to drop. Said, son, he ain't got the tree. Can't get there first. Jackson doing a great job out there. Just not good enough right here in round number 2. Next up, Caden Jones, Benton, Illinois, 792 the dial. Taking on Andrew Dickin, the other Dickin. Dialed 892 in the right. 1 second head start going to Andrew out of Lebanon, Tennessee. These Dickin kids were an absolute terror when we ran the Verge Series. Multi-event champion and finalist for both of them, Andrew and Daniel. Tree drops, 40 thou advantage going to Caden Jones. Jones looking to turn on the win light. Give the win to Jones. How about 33, take 48, puts it 500ths over the dial. Andrew Dickens, 73, shut it down, put it 5 over as well, no good. Caden Jones moving around number 3. Next up, Carson Turner, left-hand side, Lebanon, Ohio. About 802 in the left, taking on Jocelyn Hall. Firecracker Performance. Mitchell Transmissions. S&S Motorsports. Birthday girl yesterday. 803 to dial out of Evansville, Indiana for Jocelyn Hall. Advantage going to Hall. 82 to a 108. Looking, give the win. Oh, pulled it out. Carson Turner, 108, take 46, puts it 100th above the dial in. Hall may have gave that one up down there. 82 up front and put it 800ths over the dial in. No good. Carson Turner moving to round number 3. Next up, that's one of the Reed kids. They're patented black and green. Jeffrey Reed looking on. Cohen Reed on the starting line. Batavia, Ohio, 813 to dial, taking on Chaden McKee. McKee, 791 out of Milton, Tennessee. Oh, we got a drag race here, boys. 51 to a 43. Who's going to work the big end better? Look at him looking at her. Listen to him down there working the throttle. What a drag race. Hello. We got 8th thou advantage as we drive by the Christmas tree for Chaden McKee. Takes 12th thou at the stripe, lands it dead 2. Cohen Reed does everything he can. He's 51. He's 8th thou behind. Finds dead on. Can't sneak in there. Chaden McKee moving on to round number 3. That'll bring up Brooklyn Turner, left-hand side, 790 to dial, taking on Easton Hodge. Hodge out of Franklin, Kentucky, dialed 817. Former Eastern Conference final winner and runner-up, I believe. White cage and all. Love that hot rod. Dialed 817 in the right. Slight advantage going to Hodge. He's got 9th thou to work with. Way out there. Driving, got it. How about Easton Hodge? 70, take 33, 77 mile an hour. Puts it 300ths above the dial in for the win. Brooklyn Turner, 79 up front, was only 9th thou behind, but unfortunately could only get within 500ths of the predicted ET, leaving her 33 thou behind at the finish line, Steve. And if you're behind at the finish line, and both are over the dial, it's really hard to turn on the win light. Great lap there, though. Good effort. Appreciate everybody being here, as it looks like this might be the end of our Roblox bracket racing junior dragster category. Possibly a couple more, not sure. Clay Delp, left-hand side, 795 the dial, taking on Luca Markham. Luca dialed 793. Very well could be going 773. 28 to a 31. How about Luca Markham? Dialed pretty honest there finally. 28, 3 above, taking 27 at the stripe. Clay Delp, 31, 5 over, 8 flat on the 795. Unfortunately, does not turn the win light on there, and Luca Markham moves to round 3. On the bow run, Glidewell clicks it red. Gonna get a nice little time run right through here. 793 on the 792. Mason Glidewell moving on. We've got our 100K.
30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
I press the button and the doors go up like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go up like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Look here and see. So the cars have made their way into the lanes for the Law Chevrolet 100K shootout quarterfinals. Down to 8. Pruitt and Bloomfield. Keir and Tracy. I'm sorry. Yes, Cadel Rayner and Bear Reeves. The 8 left. This, like Brian said, and I repeated, this ain't no chump change, folks. It's big money. And I always say this, to me, these guys do this all the time. You know, I grew up in a time when we didn't have these kind of programs available, but, I mean, it's life-changing money. I mean, it really is. You start talking about, you know, 50,000, 100,000, $250,000. I mean, it's just the purses, it is. It's life-changing. But we're going to settle this one. And I hear them fired up. And they're coming our way. So we'll see what happens here. The winners here go down to the semifinals of the Law Chevrolet 100 Grand Shootout. You will contest that wonderful new addition, the Get 'em Challenge. Shane Williamson and Nick Webb, we will contest that in between the semis and the finals of the 100K. So another round and we'll call you, so be getting stuff ready. I hear I'm fired up. And how about off the bottom? Mr. Slick Rick Bear, going to be right side of the racetrack. Dialed 623 out of Smyrna, Tennessee. And out of Fogelsville, Pennsylvania, Mr. Adam Keir. Left side, chasing on that 596. Hey, just trying to share the wealth. I wish I could get some of this right here, but I can't. So here we go. First pair, quarterfinals. Slick Rick and Adam Keir. 2700s head start going to the Camaro. We are certain there will be a new winner of the TB 100K, Law Chevrolet 100K. Will be a new winner. Oh boy, Adam Keir is one foul from perfect and goes 597 with a 9. That adds up to 18. Rick Bear finds it dead on, dead 7. He's going to come up 4 thou short. So Adam Keir to the semis. How about the Plymouth Rocker, Mr. Chris Cadel out of Madisonville, Kentucky, triple nickels on the dial board. Looks over and sees the long roof Chevy 2 wagon of Mr. Kevin Pruitt, running out of Kick Booty Racing, Appling, Georgia. 563 is the dial. 8 Hun separating them. And it is nasty up front. It's 006 to 007. Pruitt driving toward the center line to try to pick him up. And how about this lap? Chris Cadle is 7, dead 1 for 8 total at $121. Pruitt does everything he can do. He's 6 up front, lands it dead on 5, and going to come up just a few thou short. Wow, what a drag race. Who would that be? That would be Mr. Flat Nasty, Mitchell Reeves. And he has laid down some packages. He really has. He is very, as advertised, right? He's dialed 647 here, and he looks over at Mr. T.J. Tracy. In the long machine, 525 to dial. And T.J. Tracy is going to kick himself. He clicks it 3 thou red. Goes 26 with a 2 on the 25. Mitchell Reeves moves on. 13 and 22 above. This will be nasty too. I'm just going to go on and tell you. It's going to be filthy dirty. 454 the dial for Johnson Rayner in the Schuster stable hot rod, right side of the racetrack. Looks over and sees the square body of Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Mikey dialed 607. Mikey has got Johnson doubled up at the tree and going to get it done. He's 13 up front, take 5 to be 2 above 0. Johnson, let's go 26 and comes up 5 thou short.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary 2-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
All right. Normally to get into a club like this, you got to know somebody, but not here. Just visit RaceDerbyCity.com and enter the TB Promotions Members Only Club powered by Ultratech Race Fab. And you could be the lucky winner of this beautiful one-of-one turnkey race car. Let's take a look at the brand new Ultratech race car and all the developments that have happened since you've seen it last. How about the paint laid down by Todd's Extreme Paint? The transmission by FTI. We've got the power plant going together by Scoggin Dickey. We've got this thing plumbed, ready to go with all the Mark Williams, all the TBM you can handle. We've got Simpson safety around the whole thing. The whole family at Holly Race Products. That's Racepack, that's MSD, that's Holly, everything else. It's incredible the detail that John Parks and the team at Ultratech Race Fab have put together for this thing. And this thing is unmatched. One of one, and you can only win it by entering at racederbycity.com and join the members only club. Obviously, we've got Weld Deltas. You know how it takes forever to get a pair of Weld Deltas, and we got them on here right now. The paint is unbelievable. It has got gold leaf in it, hand touched by Todd at Todd's Extreme Paint. And I love this car. I love Drag Race Solutions is on board. We've got Magna Fuel. We've got all of these things that, like, if you're building a race car, it is the top of the top of the top. This is the car that everybody's going to be talking about for the next 10 years. Ultratech Race Fab Dragster. 2026 turnkey, one of one. All you got to do, again, visit racederbycity.com. You don't have to race with us. You don't have to be here. You don't have to be in attendance. You could be in Australia. You could be in England. You could be anywhere. And you can win this turnkey race car. It's going to be a truly unbelievable experience for someone's going to get to shake this thing down. We're talking like 440s, 430s when this thing goes down a racetrack. 1,200 plus horsepower. Unbelievable. And it's, again, got all the bells and whistles that you can handle. If you haven't seen it, Mark's going to take a look around. I mean, all of these things are just really the details unmatched, unparalleled for John Parks and the attention to detail that he has, and we're super excited to give it away. Again, visit racederbycity.com and join the TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. $100 gets you in, and you could walk away with a massive one-of-one turnkey 2026 Ultratech Race Fab Dragster, powered by Skog & Dickey for Performance Center. So, let me know, are you a member or not? We want to see you join.
Well, we have lost all dragsters. Eli Wiggins, where are you at? I thought you said you wanted to do this. Here's your opportunity, pal. I'm inviting you to come do it. You said you wanted to call around to juniors. Come do it. You're headed to ECF next week. You need to get in the right zone. So. I won't embellish the details, but amen to that, WT, for sure. But I mean, it's still not. Yeah, never mind. So we'll just leave it at that. How about that? So Oh, yeah, we got some really, really cool graphics. I like it. Yeah, we get done with this next round, I'm going to be calling Shane Williamson and Nick Webb to staging for the Get 'em Performance Challenge. We threw a twist to it, man. It's really unbelievable. So we took the best 5 time slips from 60 to 330. I mean, from start to 330, and we had some toss-ups. So we did a draw, and ended up being Shane Williamson on the door car side and Nick Webb on the dragster side. So typically it's I don't remember. I think it's like $300 or something they get, but a lot of times if they're too tied, they split it. But no, not at the TB 100K. We're going to switch it up. So those two, the door car and dragster, are going to race each other. They have a dial-in. They have to win. Does it have to be the winner to land it dead on, or either one of them? Oh, I don't even think they have to win. But if either car lands dead on 0, dead on 0 pays 5 racks, $5,000. And if they land it dead on, I think it pays $500, I believe. Round next of the Roblox online drag racing junior dragsters. He can't call a lap. Look where he's at. He's on the scooter, baby. 1427 dial-in for Brooks Whitworth, left side of the racetrack, and looks over at Kick Booty Racing's Caden Pruitt. Brooks is not bad, but Caden is a little better. Here comes the 790 car and going to take the win. 794 with the 6 on the 790, 19 reaction time. Brooks, he holds it to the wood, he mats it just the whole entire way. Goes 14.25.9 on the 14.27. Fastest pass he's made yet. But great job for Brooks. His first official action and live competition in junior dragster. So he'll be tough to handle. He's only 7, so look out. Capri Horner, right side of the racetrack, out of Centerville, Tennessee, the Volunteer State. 11:23 on the dial board. Looks over at Kay Goodston from Dixon, Tennessee, dialed 790. Three Huns separating them up front. Advantage left side. Here comes Kay Goodston. Oh, can't get it done. Slows down, goes 8:16 at 79.5. Capri Horner moving on. 094 and lands at 31 above. Carson Turner and Mason Glidewell. All right. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need my Law Chevrolet 100 Grand Shootout semifinals to staging. 4 door cars left, and we are going to have a new winner. Semifinals, Law Chevrolet 100 Grand Shootout, need you to staging, please. Mason Glidewell going to be on the chase, 793 the dial. 10 thou red for Mason Glidewell, and Carson Turner's going to move on. 788 with an 8 at 81 and some change. Mason goes 792 with a 5 on the 793. Logan Bonney out of Darden Prairie, Missouri, 1190 the dial, right side of the racetrack. And Easton Hodge out of Franklin, Kentucky, in chase mode, down to 814. (38-72). They're both decent up front. Hodge with the advantage, and win light's going to go to Logan Bonney. 1193 on the 1190, 072 reaction time. Easton had almost 400s advantage at the reaction time when he passed the tree, and comes up 18 short. Caden Jones and Aiden Weismuller. 805 right, 795 left. Oh, there's only 12 thou between them up front. Remember this situation? Remember this? It can be 12-0, or it could be 24-12. 12 thou between them. Oh my God! I want you to look at this. Hey, look at this drag race. 12 thou separating them up front. The left side lands it dead 5, and the right side dead 0. 7 thou margin of victory for junior dragsters, man. Oh wow, $1,000. I mean, that's really life-changing money for most juniors. Most of them don't even work. Ella Kate Chapman, 799 dial right side, and Carly Weissmuller chasing by 700s down 792. Welcome everybody again on MotorMania Live, and thanks to our wonderful sponsors that bring that to you at each TB Promotions race, free of charge, no fees included, as seen on TV. Your time's coming. About 7 years, 5 years. 16 to a bunch. Carly, you're in trouble. Ella Kate in full control right side. Win light. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Ella Kate takes a bunch to go under 37 thou. Right side, Carly, 1 above 0 for the win. That will bring up Landon Pruitt. 796 on the Dalmore right lane out of Kick Booty Motorsports. Cade Varner Designs and Jaden McKee out of Milton, Tennessee. Fada Chad checking things out, making the final adjustments to that idle screw. 791 the dial. 13 thou red for Pruitt and 13 on the green side for McKee. Pruitt flat foots it, goes 13 thou red, 790 on the 796, and McKee the same, 786 on the 791. Into round 2. 13 green to 13 red there. Miss Vanessa Bear and Luca Markham. 857 left side for Vanessa to Luca's 793. Once Shane Williamson and Nick Webb, I need you to report to staging. Shane Williamson and Nick Webb for the Get 'em Challenge. I need you to staging. 29 red for Luca and just aborts the run, goes way above. Vanessa, 859 with the 9 at 74 and some change. Moving on to round next. Once again, Shane Williamson in the Monte Carlo and Mr. Nick Webb. I'm assuming you're going to still be in the Newberry Dragster. Not sure, but we need you two gentlemen and your hot rods to the staging lanes for the revamped Get 'em Challenge. And I'm talking about, when I say revamped, it's ain't nothing even close to what it was.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
MotorManiaTV streaming day and night. APM and Joanne ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, Tech double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Beats, Lindsay, Donovan, Tripp, bringing the heat. Chad's got the vibe, keeps the party strong, keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging,
fill that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that 1/8 of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. MotorManiaTV, the future's past. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. Beat double O, take double O, let the race dreams spin. So tune in this weekend, don't miss a beat. MotorManiaTV, feel the racing heat. With friends by our side, we'll take our stand. Live sportsman racing. This is our land. Hey, hey.
Steve Pointer's going to bring you the $100,000 final, so I had to make sure I got in here and get at least a couple laps in. The Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout. This is the semifinal round. Mikey Bloomfield and Adam Keir. Bloomfield, right-hand side, he dials it up 608. He'll get the move on Adam Keir down 596.
Oh, it's.
Junior dragsters, we'll take you back to the lanes too, please. Junior dragsters, we'll take you back to the lanes as well. We're staged up. Tree fires. Mikey Bloomfield is 5 thou red. Adam Keir is headed to $100,000 final round. He's 14 up front, dead on 6, 20 total. Bloomfield, 5 red, and just strolling it down through there. Pretty good run this weekend for Mikey Bloomfield. He really got that truck dialed in and figured out. Been laying down some nasty, nasty laps. And just got a little bit too much of it right there. So Adam Keir to the final, where he will face the winner of this pair right here. It's Chris Cadle and Mitchell Reeves. Cadle's in the right. He's on the chase. He's dialed 556. From Madisonville, Kentucky. Going to take on Reeves from Chelsea, Alabama, dialed 649 in the Nova. We're staged up. The tree comes down, and Mitchell Reeves is a thou red. So Chris Cadle and Adam Keir are going to face off for $100,000. Cadle's 4 up front. Coast it down through there. Reeves, a thou red. Takes the time shot, 647 at 104 to end his day. Heck of a run for Mitchell Reeves. Adam Keir and Chris Cadle for $100,000. Vision meets performance.
Come back. We are live from the pits here, and it is the Get 'em Performance Challenge. We've been doing it all year, where the best car to the 330 cone with 5 slips gets paid. This time, we're mixing it up, and we're going to let the best door car and the best dragster line it up to see who wins. But we've done it even better. Trevor and Brian are giving away $5,000 if you can land it dead zero. Does that make sense? So you go down there and land it dead zero. Y'all are getting paid. Now, it is a race, so you're still racing for the payout regardless. But if you land it dead on, you're getting $500 plus. And if you land it dead zero, you're getting $5,000. Trevor, what's it like being a part of the TB promotions here with Get 'em Performance, man? We're so thankful for everything you've done, but what's it like for you?
No, we're proud of you guys. You know, we're always out. I talk to Brian regularly. Of course, I talk to you guys regularly. We're proud to be a part of you guys, and it's going to keep getting better. It just keeps getting better every year. Brian called me about this challenge here, and, of course, we did the Get 'em Challenge a couple of years back.
Yeah.
And we looked at that going, okay, well, we see what those time slips really are. And people say, oh, how good are those cars?
Yeah.
Those
They're
cars
really
are
good.
They're real good. When you can look at a time slip and people call us and say, well, we've got this car and it doesn't move. And you look at it going, no, dude, you can't race that car. You need some help.
You need some of this other help.
That's exactly right. So now we see some of these right here. Everybody goes back and forth also with a door car versus a dragster. Yep. So we love to see that too. That's one more avenue you go down going, all right, those cars are badass cars.
Yeah, we're very lucky here. Nick, you've had a great weekend so far, man. What's it like? Obviously, your car's been really good. That 1,000 split to the middle. How you feeling right here? You think you can line it up dead zero?
We're going to give it our best. I'm pumped to try.
All right, well, just remember, if you pass him, you don't have to close it up. I want to see you take 80 if you have to, as long as you land a dead zero.
We're going to air it out. We're going to give it everything we got.
All right. Shane, obviously, man, I've raced you a long time. I've seen this thing make a lot of laps. I've seen it tag walls. I've seen it tag trailers. I've seen it fix. But you know what it has never done? It ain't ever been bad down the racetrack. And right now, you've got it down to 1,000 split. How are you feeling right now?
Feeling pretty good.
Yeah. You think you're going to try to land her dead zero for me?
We're going to try.
All right, whatever you do, if you look over and he's not coming, remember, you don't have to hit. We need you to land at dead zero because I want to see Brian hand you a handful of cash.
Brian's going to hand one of us some cash today.
I love it.
It's gonna happen.
We're getting ready, man. It's the Get 'em Performance Challenge. These guys are getting ready. Nick Webb, Shane Williamson. Winner's going to get paid regardless, but if they land a dead on, they're getting $500. If they land a dead zero, it's $5,000. Let us know who's going to get it done. Guys, good luck. Get them. Trevor, thank you so much for being a part of it. Joe, back to you as these guys get ready to throw down. We're going to find out who does it.
So I shut it down right there so my man PJ North could go live on the live feed talking to our Get 'em Challenge participants right now. Get 'em Performance has been rolling with us for a long time. We really, really appreciate the Wiggins family. They're here right now. They're here pretty much every time. Get 'em Performance is your go-to for race-winning carburetor, spacers, and fuel systems. They are designed to dominate and built to last. Over 30 years of experience in the automotive industry, you get a whole bunch of personal knowledge. You get all the care in the world from the Get 'em family. Unlock your engine's full potential. Go to getimperformance.com or just go see Trevor. He's literally right here under the tower. If you've been thinking about it, you want to talk shop a little bit, talk to him. See how Get 'em Performance can make you a better racer today. One of the ways they've partnered with us with the Get 'em Challenge. It's been a lot of fun all year. It's so impressive to see the stacks of time slips that come up here to the tower. I believe every time we've got people within 1,000. I don't know that it's ever been more than that. That was again the case here. We had 4 different people who had 5 runs to the 330 that were within 1,000. We had to flip a coin and figure out who we were going to pick. And we wound up with Shane Williamson and Nick Webb. So they're going to put a dial on it right here. We got the best door car. That was Shane Williamson. The best dragster. That was Nick Webb. They're going to put a dial on it right here. If either one of them, whether they win this race or not, if they put it dead on the number, they're going to get $500. If either one of them puts it dead on 0, they're going to get $5,000. Shane Williamson, left-hand side in the Monte Carlo, dials it up 619. Nick Webb in the Tony Newberry hot rod in the right lane, dials it up 487. Advantage to Williamson. Top end, neither one of them dead on. Shane Williamson, a thou away from $5,000. He's 2 up front, puts it a thou under. Newberry was 4 up front and couldn't run the number. He might have switched into race mode. He's 4, gets behind 25 for the win light. Shane Williamson almost got it done. Really appreciate those guys for coming up and doing this with us. They earned that opportunity. Hot rods are absolutely dialed in this weekend. Both of them within 1,000 of the 330 at least 5 times. Eli Wiggins been chomping at the bit all weekend long to call some laps. We're going to let him jump in the booth right here to call some juniors. Here you go, buddy.
Left lane, we got Aiden Weisenmuller out of Knoxville, Tennessee, dialed 805. Right lane is Capri Horner out of Centerville, Tennessee, dialed up 1125. Aiden clicks the stage bulb on. Capri right behind him. Big advantage to Capri Horner. She is 35 up front and breaks it out. Runs 11:21 on 11:25, taking 46 at the stripe. Aiden Weismuller is 74 up front and 8:02 with the one on 8:05. Up next, we got Logan Bonney in the left lane, dialed 1191. Right lane is Caden Pruitt. Caden Pruitt also ran a big car this weekend. He is dialed 790 with Kick Booty Motorsports, FTI Farm Team, and Cade Varner Designs. Logan Bonney clicks it 29 thou red. Caden Pruitt missed it. Lands in a hun under. He will come back to the semifinals. Halfway through the quarterfinals, we got Carson Turner in the left lane out of Lebanon, Ohio, dialed 790. He's gonna look over their shoulder and see Vanessa Baer, dialed 857 out of Smyrna, Tennessee. Vanessa Baer in full control. And the win light. Vanessa Baer, 39 up front, takes 66 to land at 855 with a 2 on an 857. Carson Turner missed it up front, lands at way under. They're on 97, not 790. Lands it way under. Up next, we got Carly Weisenmuller, dialed 791 out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Just saw her brother run. She is gonna almost dial heads up, getting a hun head start from Caden McKee out of Milton, Tennessee, dialed 790. Neither taking any time to get in the beams. Tree is on. Caden McKee is 23 up front. Kicking it for the win light. 793 with a 6 on a 790 with 23 up front, taking 91 at the stripe. Carly Weismuller, little tardy up front. Lands it 2 above 1, no good. That completes the quarterfinals for online bracket racing, or online Roblox bracket racing junior shootout. They'll come back for the semis here in a few minutes. At this time, we will take the 100K shootout back to the lanes. The final round of the 100K shootout. We will take you back now.
Well, I saw one half of it as I was walking in the tower. Are they both there? I saw gears there. All right, attention in the pits. We got half of the final waiting on the other half, Cadle, and we'll be ready to make this thing happen. With that being said, I need my Roblox junior dragsters to staging for semifinals. Semifinals of the Roblox online drag racing juniors need you to staging, please. So we had the Calcutta as well. Just got word that Ryan Clark and Tracy Guffey. He's right there. Tracy Guffey setting. They are the finals of the Calcutta, and that's just straight up. 10,000 large winner of the Calcutta. I saw Cato rolling in, folks. We are fixing to get it on for $100,000. Chris Cato or Adam Keir. Semifinals of junior dragsters, you should be back.
Yeah, they already did earlier. They split it at 8. It's like 60, 40, 20, 20, 10, 10. Like that. Yeah, everybody got paid at 8. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, nobody wants to do it. Tell her whenever she's ready, come to me.
We're ready when you are.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live from the final presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. It is the Law Chevrolet. $100,000 to win shootout final. Adam Keir, Chris Cadle. We've got them both here. We're going to chop it up. Adam, I'll talk to you first, man. Dream day. I mean, I said last night you were driving by the tree doing a great job. How you feeling right now?
I'm living on cloud 9.
Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? Pretty good.
Yeah, it's fun for sure. I can tell you that.
Yeah, we're excited. Have you done anything different from any other race that you've done, and it's just come together here, or you changed something up?
Went to the left lane.
Yeah, and fair enough. Put a new fender on here. Chris, come over here. Obviously, man, I've known you a long time. You've won a lot of races. Mostly, I've seen you in a dragster though, and you're out here murking them in the Dodge. How's it feel?
It feels good. Good. Yeah, we finally got her back, and the old lady let me have the keys for the weekend, so it's nice. Yeah.
Does your game plan? Obviously, you've run door cars throughout the day, dragsters. Does your game plan change when you get to the final? Is any stress release, or do you stay the same level all day?
Same thing all the way through. I mean, you just take it round at a time, and don't worry about it. It's just another pass is all it is. Yeah.
Check's gonna clear, so we're getting ready to get after it, fellas. Good luck, Chris.
I'm either getting a free helmet. Painted, or I'm going to have to pay for a free helmet.
There you go. That's a win. This is a really good turn of events. I don't know how I can get involved in that, but we're getting after it, man. Law Chevrolet, $100,000 final. Adam Keir, Chris Cadle. We're getting ready to go after it. Joe, I'll send it back to you.
Books and the list of former winners. Comes back next year, will be in the same shoes that Rusty Ashmore was this year, the reigning champion. To my knowledge, I know that Troy's putting together a wonderful collage and I guess a documentary or whatever you want to call it, portfolio of the entire TB Promotions legacy. And I don't know if there's ever been a repeat. Back to back. I don't know. I know there's winners, but that would be something to do. I can't see out the tower to see what they're doing. I guess I could look out the back and see, but well, I'm seeing the powers to be gathering at the starting line. So I'm assuming that all negotiations have been finalized. As a matter of fact, I know they have, because I hear the rumble of the Plymouth Rocker, Chris Cadle, out of Madisonville, Kentucky, is going to be in the right lane, dialed 557. He's going to be the cat in the cat and mouse game. He's going to be chasing Adam Keir, playing the mouse, out of Fogelsville, Pennsylvania, 596, the dial left side. So that is 3,900's head start going to Keir left lane. And they have both been none short of stellar this entire 7 rounds of racing to get to this point. New winner, crown the victor of $100,000. Will it be Chris Cadle? And we got Tracy Guffey and Ryan Clark in the finals of the Calcutta. Wonder what's going on there, but Chris Cadle right side in the NASCAR motor-powered Plymouth Rocker. It's a trip, man. If you've never been close to it, you ought to. When it leaves, you can hear it. It is screaming. Adam Keir, he's looking to put some paint on the new parts. I think he's going to cover that in plenty of fashion for sure. 596 going first. Going to get to move first. Up on the converter a little. There's Cadle. There's Keir. Tree fired. Here we go, folks. How about 27-17 advantage? Chris Cadle. Wind light is going to shine in Adam Keir's lane. How about this final? Cadle, let's go 17. Finds the finish line 21 above. Keir is 10 thou behind when they go by the tree. 027 up front. Lands it dead 5, taking 006 margin of victory. 6 thou at the stripe. So Adam Keir, all the way down from Fogelsville, Pennsylvania, will be your champion of the Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout. Your runner-up, Chris Cadle. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Look at him. He's a little excited, I do believe. Give it up for Adam Keir. PJ, I'm going to turn it over to you, my man. It's all you, dog.
Oh, we are live from the winner's circle. Yeah, chaos ensuing, as you can see right now. Adam Keir got it done. That's what I'm talking about. I like the excitement. I need more excitement in my life, you know. That's good. Back up a little.
Brian.
Let it back up some, fella. All right, we're going to catch up. $100,000 winner, Adam Keir. Tebow, how you feeling, buddy?
Feeling great. Good for Adam. This is awesome. But both of our finalists had a, it was pretty cool to see them both there. So big for Adam. It's been, he's had an up and down year, I think, and this is definitely a big one for him. This is life changing for his career.
Yeah, I agree.
It is. It's huge.
I think it's life changing for Ken Keir race cars. They built a lot of stuff. But
I've been seeing Ken Keir all my life in the kind of racing me and you do, and he's a bad dude and always has been, and it's being
might be a bracket car now.
Yeah, being proven on our end of the world too.
Well, let's go catch up here with Adam, man. He's gonna get some handshakes and some hugs from some people. Man. Hey, congratulations, Adam Keir. What's your initial thought, buddy?
Well, I missed it. I was 27. He was like coming hard. All I did was stuck to my game plan, got around, right around the mile-an-hour cone, grabbed the jug, turned the wind light on.
I mean, unbelievable. Noah Lewis is sitting here telling me exactly what's going to happen, and you got to the 594 cone, and next thing we know, thing happens. Wind light on. What's going through your mind as you're doing your burnout? Anything change, or did you feel like a sense of calmness come over you?
I mean, it was really fun, to be honest with you. Thank you, TB Promotions. Yeah, this is awesome. Sorry. Woo!
Get excited, brother.
My fiance back home, she's my number one fan. Woo! Sorry.
That's right. You got this.
So,
one at a time, baby. One at a time.
My dad, everybody, all my friends, family, just
the whole gang is here, by the way, from SLE. They have stood by you, hung out, made this thing happen. Obviously, look, we got cigars, we've got water. Man, the $100,000 large. How much does that change everything for you right now?
Well, coming into St. Louis, it was funny because I told Tyler and Brian, I said, this year I'm getting a bat. That's all I want is a bat. I want a bat.
Yeah.
And, I kind of sucked at BMP. I struggled, all day, here, all weekend. I'm actually not even in the 50 anymore. I lost second round.
Thank God for the 100.
Yeah, thank God for the 100. I wasn't going to get in the shootout. And then something told me, said, let it ride and let's go.
Man, obviously an incredible lap. You and Chris Cadle, great race all day long. I mentioned that you'd been making a lot of good laps, but in the 100K, at what point did you feel like, or did you ever feel like, you know what, this is a real champ. My car is as good as anybody's, possibly better at this point?
Well, when Bloomfield went 5 red, I told everybody that it was going to go at 96, and it's been on a 96 all day. I want to thank, everybody. Paul Campanella, he helps me out a lot.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Chris Bear, I wouldn't have a good carburetor. So, shout out APD. This is just a dream come true.
Man, that's what it's all about. That's what we do here. We make dreams come true at TB Promotions. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Your Lowe's Chevrolet $100,000 winner, Adam Keir! Unbelievable, though, turn of events. Mark, what did you think of the 100K right there?
Oh, man, it was awesome. It really was. It's like both of them left, it was green. I'm going, it's on, Billy.
What a great drag race. Obviously, we have had just incredibly unfortunate events with the weather at every race we've been to. It's been weather-related, right? I mean, for the most part, except for Columbus. I think Columbus is the only one that went off with a hitch. But, no, man, this is awesome. Obviously, Tyler and Brian, this is the race that started it all for them. We love the 100K, man. It's an emotional experience. I'm super happy for Adam, but also, man, super happy for Chris, who's made an incredible run with his car. And we're going to chat with Chris here in just a minute. So Joe, we're going to keep showing this incredible winner's circle that we put together.
Rev it up, feel the roar, the engines ignite. MotorManiaTV streaming day and night. APM and Joanne ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Pete's, Lindsay, Donovan, Tripp, bringing the heat. Chef's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts cooking up the flavor like a work of art.
Steve, he's up here.
Yeah,
we got him,
ready to
Steve.
drop RTCMGB, let's take it to the top. On in the spicy meatball, bring
All right,
the
attention in the
heat.
pits. I just want to give you a little update on the
Together
other
we
show right here.
race, no one can compete. Oh, we all miss Bonnie, feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that eighth of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. MotorManiaTV, the future's fast. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O,
All right, you got that other check. All right, we're going to break it down with Mr. Chris Cadle. Little Cadle, come on over here, buddy. We're going to chat. Dad's going to pick you up so he can chat with you in the picture. We got everybody in here. We are here with the Law Chevrolet $100,000. We call it runner-up because it's not a loser, man. Great race. Chris, how you feeling?
I feel good. It's made a little mistake there in the final, and for what we went through this weekend, it's been 4.5 years. We got this car back finally, and
how are you feeling right now, Mom?
Kind of, I guess, bittersweet. You wish he was here, but I know he's looking out too. That's
right. What was the final like for you? Obviously, I know that you said you may say what happened.
So at 4, it went left on me, and I've been fighting it all weekend. Like I said,
I said the same thing back here. I was like, I don't think he's gone 660 yet. I know he's gone 690, but I don't know if he's gone 660
So it just, you're fighting it, and it was good all day. Then at 4, it went left, so I told her, I was like, I got to dial up and carry some. Well, then it left straight. And the way the race looked, I was like, all right, I'm going a little bit under. I'll just kick it once, and he's got to be going under. But honestly, if you go back and look at the video, I let go, and I shows you how much I was paying attention. I nodded my head because I was like, that's not good.
I've been there.
And then it left, and I was like, okay, it's not terrible, but I mean, I'm blessed to be out here. As you can see, the kids are wore out, and we're super happy.
Hey, man, I know y'all been fighting the water neck. Since I've seen y'all earlier this year, y'all been fighting it. What does anything change as you came up here? Did you just kind of like lock back in?
No, I mean, every single time, I mean, it's the same thing after another,
Man, we're super proud of you. Congratulations. Chris, Bethany, your $100,000 Law Chevrolet runner-up, Mr. Chris Cadle. Man, we're getting ready to go back into Junior Dragsters. Joe, I'll send it back to you.
Both pre-stage lit, stage bulbs are on. Red light start for Vanessa Bear. Win light, Aiden Weismuller. Little tardy up front and 4 hun under on the 804. Here we go. We got Caden Pruitt in the left lane. For Kick Booty Motorsports, Cade Varn Designs, and FTI Farm Team, dialed 793. He's up against Caden McKee out of Milton, Tennessee, dialed 790. 3 hun head start going to Caden Pruitt. Caden Pruitt is 17 thou red. Caden McKee is 20 thou red behind him. Caden McKee, 20 red, 7 hun under on the 790. So it will be Caden McKee and
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
All right, welcome back. We are live from the pits presented by Jason Beech Trailer Sales, and we have found the Dialed In Details best appearing door car, Mr. Bill Burnett and his 55 Chevy. Bill, I love this car since I first saw it. What's it like for you having this thing?
Oh, I enjoy it. I do. I mean, it's a lot of fun. Wheel stand's good, you know, and it's big enough for me to get in.
Where does this rate as far as all the cars that you've owned? Where's this rate on your list?
That I've drove?
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably number two.
Number two. What was one?
The Camaro that's broke
All
upstairs.
right, fair enough. The fast car. That's right. Obviously, we love this car. What's one of your favorite details about this one?
Probably the interior.
Yeah, it's super slick.
Yeah, I mean, it's carbon fiber partial and just really looks good.
Yeah, it's incredible.
And I like the paint on the outside where they put the chrome and so forth painted on.
I love that. Honestly, my favorite detail of it is the windshield wiper still on the car.
Yeah, and they work.
That's what I'm talking about, just in case we get caught out here in another rainstorm.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, man, we're really appreciative of you bringing your car out here, Bill. Thank you so much for that's all right. Our Dialed In Details. Best appearing door car winner, Mr. Bill Burnett and his 55 Chevy. We're going to take a look around.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
All right, welcome back. We are live from the pits presented by Jason Beech Trailer Sales, and it is that time for the Dialed In Details Best Appearing Awards. And first, we are here with the Mr. Cameron Race Cars himself, Nathan Martin, the Bone Collector, with your beautiful brand new Cameron Race Cars dragster. Man, this thing is awesome. Tell us a little bit about this car.
It's one of our new cars. We just built it, got it finished up for this race.
Perfect time to bring it out.
Yes. And what a great weekend, right? TB Promotions, great race. Car.
Duran painted this one?
Duran Settles painted it. Philip Oakley, he put the motor in it, put it all together. But yeah, it's been great.
What was there a design that Duran had in mind, or did you work with a designer on the paint scheme?
We let Duran kind of do what he wanted to do, and then Kyle Gibson kind of helped a little bit, kind of designing it, and that's pretty much it.
I get it. Well, obviously, like I mentioned, I'd driven one of your old cars. I loved it. It's super great. This thing's been working all weekend, super fast. What's it like running this thing at BG then this weekend? Pretty good?
It's been real good. Yeah, it's been real good. And our Pro Charger car's here too this weekend. We're running, crazy fast. I think he went 391 at 183.
It's all fast over here at Cameron Race Cars.
Yeah, very fast stuff.
Where do they need to go if they want to get a Cameron Race Cars like yours?
Just call me.
Hit up Nate Dogg right here, the Bone Collector. Well, thank you, man, so much. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Dialed In Details Best Appearing Dragster winner, Nathan Martin, or Nate Dogg, as he's better known.
Thank you, bro.
All right, welcome back. We are live from the pits, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and it is we are actually at Rick's Powder Coating, best engineered door car, and I'm here with the man, one from Stinnett Power, Gary Stinnett. We chose this car because there's a lot of trick stuff, and you just showed me even more trick pieces that you've added to it. But, man, what is it like? Obviously, you're a meticulous engineer on these things. What does this car mean to you just from an engineering standpoint?
Oh, it's kind of my baby. It's been fun to over the last 15, 16 years to reinvent the car and make it better. It used to be a super stock car. Right. I changed the front end. It's been a big block car, small block car, and it was always a ladder bar. And I wanted to make it a 4-link, but I really want to back half the whole thing. So I figured out how to make a 4-link, like the tail of a dragster, build it on a bench, slid up underneath it, installed it myself, and welded it all in place. And so now it works beautiful.
Yeah, it's incredible leaves, and I think that's what we're talking about. The heat is extreme this weekend, and to see this thing be as consistent as it is, I think you're at 1 thou split right now currently, so you're in the leader in the clubhouse for the Get a Performance Challenge race later. Tell us a little bit about this, like we just talked about in the back end, right? Obviously, we were talking about the 00 that show. We don't want you to end up on Facebook, so you're like, hey, I can alleviate all this. You've added a battery charger that's plug-in to the back.
Yeah, so I got tired of lugging the battery charger, double entered, going deep. 22, 34 runs in one weekend. I thought, I already got lead bolt under the back to make it work good, and I got 2 batteries, and I got a nitrous bottle. Why not put the battery charger in the back? So I did some homework and found some marine battery chargers that actually come with dual lugs, 1 to each battery, and then I made the electrical plug-in behind the tag. A 69 Camaro has a fold-down license plate. Exactly. So now all you got to do is pull up and plug the car in like it's an electric car.
I love it. It works out great. What is your favorite part about this car? As you've mentioned, you've had it. It's been a bunch of different things. But what's your favorite little detail about this car?
Probably the fact that it rides like a Cadillac. Anybody that I let drive it or run around the pits or whatever, they get out and they go, this thing's unbelievable. It's smooth and quiet. Yeah. The ergonomics are beautiful in there. I mean, it's great. It's just a great car. And it wheelies really nice. And
look, it's another beautiful 69 Camaro.
Yeah, it's 67.
So, well, see, I can't tell by the taillights. That's why I give it to him to correct me. Man, well, we're really appreciative of you being here. Thanks so much for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Our Rick's Powder Coating Best Engineered Door Car, Mr. Gary Stinnett. All right, welcome back. We are live from the pits, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and it is the Fab Machining Best Engineered Award, and we are here with Mr. Kyle Gibson with fastest car on the property, potentially the most consistent car on the property, and it all goes faster than 4 flat, man. Tell us a little bit about your Cameron race cars.
Yeah, so I had Nathan build this car. It's a 2026 Cameron, 252 inches. I told Nathan I want the safest, best performing car that exists.
And I would also like to go down the track as quick as possible.
And we did a lot of things to the car. We've got a thicker roll cage on, which is like 80% stronger. We've got a front foot box like a top fuel car, top alcohol car, just for safety. And then from a performance perspective, we've got everything. We've got an external transmission cooler. We've got carbon fiber wheelie bars. I would say the suspension setup between Nathan and Dave Conley at Competitive Suspensions, as good as it could get. I mean,
look, that's our round 5. That's our round 4 best losing package award, and you're just dropping knowledge on.
Dropping knowledge. And the car has worked flawless. 60-foot times are very, very tight day to night. Had a 95 60 foot when the air got really, really good here. I think the set combination we have is very good. Marco Abruzzi helps me with transmissions, and Race Shop is a big help with the combination I have on the Pro Charger motor. So.
Yeah, what made you want to build a Pro Charger dragster to do this bracket race, especially at that speed, right? It's just really like in reality, right? There's one other car that's even close to you. What made you want to do that?
I think it's the easiest way to go fast. It may not be the cheapest, but it's definitely the easiest. And there's a way to set them up where they're incredibly consistent and potentially even more consistent than naturally aspirated car, just because the weather doesn't affect them when you're kind of making the same horsepower from starting line to finish line. So,
what's your favorite little detail about this thing that other cars might not have?
I don't know. I think it's the total package, I'll be honest. I've got everything from titanium headers to the best safety to the best performing. I think it's hard to pick one.
Well, I will say you're the first person to mention safety at a bracket race in the history of bracket racing, as far as I know. So I really appreciate it.
Round 3.
Aiden and Shaden, we got to
keep
figure
the
it
oil
out.
filter on it.
All right, welcome to
No
the
box.
Roblox
Final
Bracket
call, no
Racing
box.
Junior
We need you to
Dragster
lane,
Final.
please.
Here with Aiden, Shaden, we're getting ready to break it down. You just barely got in the race, and look at you putting it on the dance floor here. How you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. Got lucky last round. The guy turned it red right in front of me, and I turned it red right after him. So
Don't worry, they don't ask you how you got it when you take it to the bank. Man, how are you feeling right now? You've made a lot of good laps, obviously, as well. Been here I know it's been a long weekend, but you're here in the final. How you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. Just glad to be here.
What's the game plan going in the final? You don't have to tell all your secrets, but, you know.
Just try and get it done.
That's all you can do. What about you, man? What's the game plan? You'll try to just light it up, double O up here, maybe take double O down there?
yeah, just knock the tree down and let the finish line take care of itself.
That's all you can do, man. It is the Roblox Bracket Racing Junior Dragster Final. We're getting ready to send them down one more time. Someone's taking home a Louisville Slugger and a little bit of money. Joe, here we go.
All right, we've got them fired up. This is your Roblox Online Bracket Racing Junior Dragster Shootout final round. It's an all-Tennessee final. Aiden Weismuller, left-hand side, dials in at 803. Caden McKee dials it in at 790. The little cars on the big stage, and we're racing for a grand. They will get all the treatments of the big car winners. They get the bat, they get the big check, they get the picture in the winner's circle. Tree fires, we are clean and green. Advantage up here goes to Aiden Weismuller. Top end charge from McKee, win light. Gonna go to Caden McKee. Weismuller, 22 up front. Gets there first, breaks it out by 2 thou. McKee was behind on the tree, lands it dead on 4 at 80 mile an hour. Caden McKee, your Roblox Online Bracket Racing Junior Dragster champion. Congratulations. And Jack Harvey. Harvey's dialed 564 in the left. Jimbo Fields, 654 the dial for the S10 pickup right-hand side. Jack Harvey's 30 to the wrong side. Jimbo Fields gonna get the win light here. He's 005 up front, 1 above 5 at 104. Harvey, 30 red. And that'll end his day in round number 3. Marcus Peru and Rick Bear. 631 the dial for the T1000. Marcus Peru, right-hand side. He'll get the move on Rick Bear, dialed 623 in the third-gen Camaro. Three to an 18, 15 thou advantage goes to Marcus Peru. Win light is going to go to Rick Bear. 18, take 10. He's 1 above 1. Peru, 3 up front, 634 to 104 to be 10 thou behind at the big end. Rick Bear to the semifinals, the no box. What do you know? Nick Hastings is still in this thing. $139 on the scoreboard for Sean Sarah. Nick Hastings will take the tree. And then who knows what he's going to do. We'll see. Well, he goes 006 is what he's going to do. And then 575 at 118. So Nick Hastings to the round of 3 on the no box side. Shane Williamson and Jonathan Chapman now. 516 the dial for Chapman, right-hand side. He's on the chase. Shane Williamson was a thou away from $5,000 in the Get 'em Challenge just a few minutes ago. He was dialed 619 then. He ran 618.9. I know he can run this number. Shane Williamson going to get the win line here. Chapman's 3 thou red. Williamson 7 up front. He's 8 thou under the dial. That thing does print some slips. Rusty Ashmore and Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield, 3 thou red. The win light is on for Rusty Ashmore. He lets go 11 and then runs it out 5:45 at 125. Mikey Bloomfield finally crosses the finish line. The slow roll for Mikey. Jake Clayton, right-hand side, 616 the dial for the Vega Wagon. The Catfish, Jason Lynch sits to his left. The Fuel Factory Camaro dialed up at 567. Five thou advantage goes to Jason Lynch. Win light goes to Jake Clayton. He's 11, take 3 to be dead on 4 and 15 total. Lynch, he's 6 up front. 568 at 119. Jake Clayton heads to round number 4. Jason Farrell and Paul Winkelbauer now. 597 the dial for Jason Farrell. Winkelbauer dialed 611 in the right. We're both 7 thou red. Win light gonna shine for Jason Farrell. 594 at 115. Champ McCrory and Clay Mangum now. 474 the dial for Mangum, right-hand side. Try to run down Mr. Champ's performance himself, dialed 604. $16 thou advantage going to Champ McCrory. Top end charge for Clay Mangum. Not going to be enough. McCrory, 11, take 15, 605 at 113 on the 04 dial. 22 total. Locks out Clay Mangum, who's 27 up front, 1 above 0. Nowhere to put the 4th gen. John Lee and Tim Sloan. 565 for the Monza. Tim Sloan, left-hand side. Lee dials up the Chevy 2, 572. All-out towing, White House Performance on board. 7th thou red for John Lee is going to send Tim Sloan into round number 4. He's 4 up front, 5 thou under the dial. Mark Miles and Taylor Pofall now. 612 the dial for the S10 pickup of Taylor Pofall. 542 the number for the Chevy 2 of Mark Miles. Sixth thou advantage going to the right lane. Wind light at the top end is going to go to the right lane. Mark Miles, he's 5 up front, gets there 17. 543 at 126 on the 42. Pofall. 11, 2 above 5, puts him 17 thou behind. Billy Fornwalt and Jason Dickens now. Dickens, the Chevy 2 in the right lane's down 586. 538 the number for Fornwalt in the Vega. $10 to a 20 advantage Jason Dickens. Win light to Billy Fornwalt. Dickens breaks it out. He's 10, takes 30 to break it out 3 thou. 27 or less was the magic number for Dickens. Fornwalt's 20 and 1 above. Josh Woods and Jake Hodge now. Hodge is in the wagon, dialed 651. Woods dials it up 584 in the Beretta left-hand side. The difference up here, advantage to Josh Woods, win light to Jake Hodge. Woods 2 gets there 28, and he's a thou under. Hodge is 5 up front, stops it 653 at 99 to be 2 above 4. Mike Harville and Justin Minton now. 619 the dial for Minton in the Camaro. The Nova of Mike Harville dials it up 613. 18th thou in Mike Harville's pocket. Turns it into a win light and a double breakout. He's 7, take 2 to be a thou under. Minton, 25 and 17 thou under and still 2 thou behind. Paul Trent and Mike Whitworth. The Malibu of Whitworth, left-hand side, dials it up 622. Paul Trent says she's going to go 597 in the Chevy 2. 3 to a 12, advantage to Paul Trent, win light to Paul Trent. How about 3 total? 3 dead 0, locks out Whitworth, who's 12 dead 7. Paul Trent, he has been laying down laps in that Chevy 2 all weekend. Josh McDaniel and Dylan Guy now. Dylan, the Digger Getter Camaro, right-hand side is dialed 616. McDaniel's in the Vega, he's dialed 579. 13th thou advantage going to Dylan Guy right here to the top end. Win light going to go to Dylan Guy in a double breakout. McDaniels, 15, take 5. He's 2 hunt under the dial. Dylan, 2 up front, 2 thou under. Pushes him through the finish line and turns on the win light. Dylan Guy to round number 4. Next pair are going to be Brett McKay and Joey Moore. McKay, the first gen Camaro out of Westmoreland, Tennessee, dial 602 in the right. Moore, the 4th gen, dials it up 599. He's been living on that 599 for a while. Two to a 20 advantage goes to Brett McKay. Win light is also going to go to Brett McKay in another double breakout. He's 2, take 18 to be 13 thou under. Moore is 20 and also 13 thou under. Abby Bohannon and Cameron Adkins now. Adkins dialed 638 in the left. The birthday girl sits to his right, dialed 589. Nine to an 11 advantage to Abby Bohannon. Win light to Abby Bohannon. 9, take 8. She's 2 above 0 at 110. Adkins, 11, also 2 above 6, to be 8 thou behind. Abby Bohannon laying one down right there. James West and Dennis Mead. Mead's in the left, out 568. The 3rd gen Camaro. The Vega wagon at James West dials it up 576. Dennis Mead's a thou to the wrong side of this one. James West going to get the win here. He's 13, 577 at 118. Mead just one little thou to the wrong side. And that'll bring up Caleb McDaniel and Josh Sutton now. Sutton, right-hand side. The convertible Corvette dialed 564. McDaniel, 660 for the S10 pickup. Advantage up front, going to go to Caleb McDaniel. Win light to Caleb McDaniel. 2, take 8. 662 at 103. Sutton was 19 on the let go. 565 at 120 on the 64 dial. We'll put him 8 thou behind. Kyler Johnson and Casey Pesnell. 560 on the boards for Pesnell, the Chevy Beretta left-hand side. The Vega of Kyler Johnson is dialed 540. Fourth thou advantage going Kyler Johnson's way. Win light also going to go Kyler Johnson's way. 13 gets there. Eighth thou 541 at 124. Pesnell was 17. He's one above 4. Eighth thou behind. And that's just not going to work. Brian Shockley and Michelle Taylor. 635 on the boards for Taylor in the right. Shockley, 573 the dial for the Chevy 2. Michelle Taylor has got Brian Shockley covered up. Oh, Brian. Brian going to get the win light there. He's 34, gets there 7. Dead on 3. Michelle Taylor's 1 up front, 639 on the 35. Too much brake pedal. Josh Pickett and Troy Poindexter now. 609 the dial for the Nova of Poindexter. The pickup truck of Josh Pickett dialed 611. Big advantage to Troy Poindexter here. Pickett just flat out missed it. Poindexter's 29, gets there 5. He's dead on 9. 38 total, locks out Josh Pickett. Scott Taylor and Christy Spradlin coming at you next. The Camaro of Christy Spradlin completing the burnout and dialed in at 622. Taylor backs up the Camaro Roadster. He's down 516. $15th thou in the bank for Scott Taylor. Win light to Christy Spradlin. 29 gets there 6. 624 at 109. Taylor. He's 14 up front and then 520 at 127 to be 6th thou behind at the stripe. Buddy for real, right-hand side, dialed it up 630. The Beretta in the left is dialed 519. They're locked up at 20 apiece. Corey Glidewell going to get the win right there. Buddy breaks it out. Aaron Vale, we're in the right race now, buddy. 624 the dial for the Firebird of Aaron Vale. Wayne Franks dials up the pickup 617. Seventh thou advantage to Aaron Vale. Win light at the top end going to shine for Aaron Vale. 13 dead, 316 total. And that'll lock out Wayne Franks, who's 20 on the let go. Gets there 12, but had to break it out 16. Garrett Griffith and Joe Julesrud now. $4.90 the dial for the Roadster of Julesrud. $6.19 for Garrett Griffith. Red run sticker dragsters, we will take you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Red run sticker dragsters, we will take you to the staging lanes at this time. Eighth thou in the bank for Joe Julesrud. Win light at the top end, gonna shine for Joe. How about 7 dead 0? He's 7 total. Gets there 12th thou. Garrett Griffith is 15 up front, dead on 4. 19 total. Got to feel pretty good about that. Unless your guy's 7 total next to you. Red run sticker dragsters, we will take you to the lanes. Jeff Reed and Tyler Roach now. Roach is down 587 left-hand side. Reed 638 on the boards in the right. We're both 006 red. Jeff Reed did it first, so Tyler Roach is headed to the next round. Lee Newmeyer and John Bodie. Bodie in the right, dialed 575. Newmeyer, 570 the number. John Bodie's got Lee Newmeyer doubled up right here, and he's going to get the win light down there. Newmeyer, 35, take 18, breaks it out 1,000. 17 or less was the magic number. Bodie, 16, 578 at 116, and he's headed to round number 4. Look at who we got here. We got the $100,000 man in the house. How we doing, Mr. Keir?
Well, we're still living on cloud 9.
Hey, buddy. Nice run today.
Yeah, let's not take away that. Kevin Pruitt, 004, 2 thou under, as Cass Beasley is 45 red.
KP's been rolling, man. He was putting that wagon dead on like every single lap.
Yeah. Ooh, this is a good one. Mike Jenkins and Gary Williams. Mike on a 649 in that Supersock style Firebird. G-Dub on a 579.
Gary Williams is going to the next round. Mike Jenkins, 36 red. Time shot for Williams, 574 at 119. I know PJ already talked to you, but like when you saw the flasher come on down there, like how loud were we in the truck?
We were hooping and hollering a little bit. I couldn't believe I won $100,000. I just want to thank all the TB staff, the track personnel, everything. It it wouldn't be same without y'all. You know, I enjoy racing, doing all these, you know, big money scene races with y'all, and it's definitely fun.
Well, we love having you here, man. And the thing about it is, like, we can make all the cool flyers we want. We can put tractors on the track, but none of this happens without you guys showing up in the pits and showing out on the racetrack. And we just we appreciate everybody so much for coming out, and obviously that extends to you and the whole crew.
We got Ryan Barnes and Richard Pearson. Ryan on a 582, probably could go a 572.
Probably.
Richard on that 551. Ooh, 2,000 separate them. Richard with the slight advantage. And Richard with the win. Ooh,
hey,
how about that? We bailed. Ryan Barnes is 24. Ooh, what's that? 6 above, no good. As Richard's 22, takes 45 to drop her 2 above.
Somebody has to get there first eventually.
Yeah. I don't think they really designed this pair right here.
What's to do? Win 100K, he gets to just do whatever he wants.
He's basically runs the show now.
So I guess you could say this is Corey Davis, a.k.a. CG, Corey Gallitti, going against Cassie, his fiancée, on 614. Nobody wants to find the pre-stage up. There goes Corey. Who's going to sleep on the couch tonight? That's what I want to know.
If he's not 50 red here, he's in big trouble.
Oh, my gosh.
My guy.
Corey's 1,000 red as Cassie's 12, getting automatic win, 2 above. Corey was ready.
Lane Dickin and Cameron Morris will be your next pair. Morris, the Chevy 2 right-hand side, dials it up 637. The first-gen Camaro Lane Dickin is dialed 556.
Lane Dickin and Cameron Morris. Lane on a 556. Cameron on a 637. Cameron towards it 7,000 red. Lane 18 getting the freebie. Drops it 1 above 1. Getting the win. Thomas Bell and SLE's own Todd Zorn out of Liberty, North Carolina on that 617 in that Ford Ranger, a.k.a. S10.
Hey, we still got a couple of the SLE hot rods in here. We just had Joe just dropped it.
Dead zero?
7.
Yeah.
7 total or whatever it was. 9 total, something like that.
Yeah, so I lost 7 dead zero on Corey on G-Man.
That's like what is it? B4. Oh, you're something about it.
Yeah,
Todd missed her a tick, but we might have some room to make up. Oh, and gets it done. How about this? Todd Zorn, 024, drops it dead 7, taking 2,000. My man. Thomas Bell's taking 750 feet to go 1 above 8 as he was 15.
You got the mojo over in your camp, man.
Well, I guess I started it off, and then now it's their turn.
Yeah, buddy.
I lost second round, both injuries.
Hey, your work here's done.
Yeah, I just get to sit here and look pretty and cheer on everybody else.
I think this is Nick Webb in Tony Newberry's hot rod. Dialed 434 in the right. Chad McKee, the pro stocker. Dialed 521.
That thing's badass.
It's sweet.
I'm sorry to say that, but
you don't got to be sorry to me, but
10,000 going McGee's way. Ooh, scoops. No good.
6 takes 7 to be 1 above 9. Reed. Or Webb, he's 16, 435 at 155, puts him 7,000 behind. Chad McKee to round number 4.
grabbed the jug on that final run. So scared. I said you're going to drop it, fell under. And then I seen it.
We may have a crossover pair that I can't see, but that'll basically do it for our door.
Ooh. And here we go in the extension ladders, aka pipe racks, dragsters, yard darts. How about this? Joey Williamson in the 1980 Altered on a on a 561 going against my man Isaac Bridges on a 474. You know, Isaac drove my truck back after the winter circle and he loved it. I said, if you want to race, just race. Just hop in. Yeah. Really? That's pretty cool. That's baller, though. There we go. Atta boy. Isaac with the big time advantage. Isaac with the win. 14, 2 above 7, taking 7th hours. Joey Williamson's 32, 1 above 6. No good.
We're getting into some dragsters now. Tim Foley and Todd Cincinnati. 460 the dial for Tim Foley. Todd Cincinnati dialed 473.
So here we go. Cincinnati with the move first, and he moves 3 thou quicker than Tim Foley. Wind light shines in the left lane. Cincinnati moving on. He's under 9 thou. Foley under 15. Following him through. That is going to bring up Cody Graham and Caleb Rediker. Right side moving first, 508 the dial. Looking over at Cody Graham out of Millington, Tennessee. Clocked in at 488. Round 3, we're in. Round 3 of the Saturday Moser Engineering 50K. We're going to get it done as advertised. Looks that way. We're 5 to 13, 8 thou advantage. Right side wind light is going to say right side, another double breakout. Caleb taking 5 to go 1 thou under. Cody is 5 thou under. 6:30, 8th the dial for the T-Stop machine of Mike McClure out of Topeka, Kansas. Looking over at Colt Psalm. Psalm Boys Racing out of Norman, Oklahoma. 460 is the dial. Should go if he has to run it out. It goes like 6:30. It can go 6:36, 6:35 at 140. It's just a way different look down there. I can tell you that. There's where it starts looking funny. 9 and dead stop. How about 10 total? How about 009 lands at dead 1 at 136. Cold Psalm, let's go 2,000 red, goes 12 above. Hey, I told somebody I would correct myself, and I have to do this. And listen, I completely gave you false information yesterday. In the regards to, I saw Teutopolis, Illinois, and I'm thinking, the last Topolis, right? I'm thinking Topolis, not Teutopolis. I'm thinking Topolis, and it enters my mind that is the home of Superman. I am way wrong. Thank you, Billy Fornwalt, for checking in. That is Metropolis, Illinois. 43-22, advantage Ryan Sparks over Al Capone. Al Capone does what he can't even go under 6,000 and get there. 22, take 8 to be dead 7 for Ryan Sparks. Adam Russell done in that entry. Tristan Strauss and Bailey Ferraro. 476 dial, right side for Bailey to Tristan's 493. Yeah, so there we go. I stand corrected. Hey, listen, I know I own up to it. But I really, in my defense, Topolis, there's Metropolis and Teutopolis. So it wasn't that far off. 34-11, Bailey has got Tristan tripled up and a few to spare. And down there, rocking the scoop, kicking it to dead on 4 at 146, taking 24. Strauss, dead 5, 34 on the let go, 39, and officially in the way. Tyler Smith and Cody McDaniel. Cody Mack, 455 dial, right side to Tyler's 446. Yeah, I walk in and the 100 grand champion Adam Keir sitting up here calling some laps, man. He's a good dude in my book. Hey, I don't pick who likes me, but I pick who I like, and I like him, so. 9 hunts separating them here. The move will go first to Cody. And he moves at 15 to Tyler's 14, 1,000 between them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Make that a ringtone, Tharp. How about 14 on the let go, take 7,000 stripe to go under 1,000. McDaniel is 15 on the let go, lands at dead 5. Wow. Mr. Chase McKay and Cooper Chun. Cooper flying in from Washington, Vancouver, that is. He's in the rent-a-ride, the Dylan Guy machine. 458 on the dial board. Getting 1,200 head start over Gibraltar, Michigan's own Chase McKay. Clocked in at 446. Fourth between them, advantage. Coop, win light is going to say Cooper Chun. Goes dead on that 458 with a 9 at 148.5, taking 28. 16 up front. 20 on the let go for the lose and run. How about Tony Newberry and Sherman Adcock? Can you say heater? It'll be one. 498 left, 463 right. I still can't believe 2 days ago I sent a parts call out for the bald-headed fat announcer for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Never did get one. That's a shame. But it is what it is, right? Yeah, I know y'all looking out for my figure, right? Thank you. 3 thou between them, advantage left side, 21 to Sherman's 24, and it's another double breakout. Tony gets there 10 to go under 21. Adcock is under 14. 7 thou difference. $29 up front for the Cameron race car. Goes dead egg, but can't get inside Brewer. Brewer is 2 above, 002, 22 total. Leaves Nathan nothing. He's 7 thou behind on the when he lets go. T-Rock and Shane Snyder, your next pair. 451 left, 468 right side. Oh, it's nasty. 7 thou between them, 002 to 009. Give it to Troy. That is vintage, classic Troy Williams. 9 up front, take 1 thou to be 2 above. Snyder going to be 1 thou short. Jay Fox, left side, out of Springfield, Tennessee. And Zach Smith from the Buckeye State. Your next pair, 454 dial for Zach to Jay's 501. Seven to 9, 2 thou between them. Advantage Fox. Win light is going to be Fox. He's 7 on the let go, lands it dead 2 for 9 total. Zach needs to go dead 0 to make it a drag race and have a chance of turning on the win light. Instead, he shuts her down, goes 2 above. Chad Spradlin and Kyle Cotreri, your next pair. 14 Hun separating them in dial in. Jump start going to Spradlin left side, 481 the dial. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits at this time. I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. To staging for Moser Engineering, 50K. Round 3. Blue run sticker door cars. 14-16, the better light going to get it done at the finish line. 14 on the let go, takes 9 thou stripe to go 491.3 on the 490 at 138 for the win. Billy is only 2 thou behind on the let go, but he's 200 behind, 200 above to be behind. More. Maximus Butcher and Chris Whitfield. 3/10 separate them in dial. Whitfield out of Colorado going to get the move first. 464 the dial to Maximus 434. $16 thou red for Butcher. Whitfield 13 up front. Legs it out, goes 461.5 at 150.61. Butcher 432. No good, red. Scott Lakovsky. Scott Taylor, your next pair. Taylor right side out of Michigan, 439 the dial in. To Lakovsky's 448 from Sandusky, Ohio.
J.P. Schuster now and Logan back. J.P. Schuster 451 the dial. Logan back dialed 432. Logan, Huffer. J.P. naturally aspirated. J.P. gonna get chased. Doesn't happen to him very often. Green lights are there. Here comes Logan. Logan, how about 11 dead, 4 locks out Schuster, who's 18, 11 thou under. 49 on that 51, taking 8, ineligible. Again, I have called blue run stickered door cars. Blue run stickered door cars. It is Moser 50K main event. Blue run sticker door cars, round number 3. Blue run sticker door cars, we need you. How about Megan Schuster now, 453 the dial, and Trevor Moore dialed 463 the dial. You know, Troy, I'm just hoping nobody does a wheelie because I won't ever be able to keep up with your. I don't want anyone to think that I can't announce a wheelie, so I'll just, you know, I want to make that clear now. Thank God I'm doing dragsters. You want to hash it out with me? Hey, buddy, let's do it. Trevor Moore, our $50,000 winner to start it off on Fuel Factory Friday. Jonesboro. He's 2 thou behind for Megan. Megan got a little advantage. Oh, Megan gets behind 5 thou. Trevor Moore, 12, dead 7. Megan, 5 thou behind at the finish.
Ouch.
Whole lot of stopping going on. This got to be the first time I've seen Kyle Gibson in the right lane, though.
I think it's the first time. Well, maybe he was down to 97 to kick things off.
Yeah, he's been down. This has been pretty 396, 392, right?
Yeah. Or $391 at like a $188. You know.
John Cook out of Mason, Ohio, the engine builder. I think it's Cook Performance or Cook Engine Machine, something. Kyle Gibson now. I almost said 4. I got so used to 4. At 397. I wish that, like, I know that I'm not over-exaggerating how ridiculous 397 at a bracket race is.
It's wild stuff, man. You don't see it very often.
Here he comes. John Cook can hear him. I know he can. Oh, baby, what a drag race. How about John Cook? John Cook, the scoop is shaking. He lights it up 1 above 0. Kyle Gibson is 18. Get there 14. Needs to get there 6 or less to win.
How about the short time? 9:69 to the 60.
It's absurd, dude. Anything less than a 1, I just thought it was broken. It's just 1. The LED right here for the 1 doesn't work.
It's wild. The way that thing digs in and just rolls, man. It's fast.
Chris Stein now out of North Manchester in the left lane. I believe that's old trailer across the country, Tanner Miller.
A paltry 412.
Yeah, that's absolutely. Dude, I love when they go back to back too, because like it's really cool to see that. But like, it's not like we're talking about top dragster or anything. I mean, we're talking about a bracket race to bring that kind of power. Is really crazy,
man.
You know.
They probably could go run some top drags too.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder. I mean, I don't know if they're probably geared to just run 8th mile, but it would be interesting if they're ready to run, because like, you know, that Pro Charger is probably turning on that hammer pretty good.
You think Mario'd let him in?
Probably not. If I had to guess. Well, no, they're faster than 650. They can hang out.
Yeah.
It gets the people talking.
It's provocative.
Oh, Tanner, neither one wanted to let go. And only one of them wanted to get there first. How about Tanner Miller? 42 up front, 1 above 4. Lights it up, 56 total. Chris Stein's ineligible. 66 up front, a hunt above 2. I mean, a drag race is a good drag race.
No, it was a good race.
Billy the Kid now 4 in Walton. Haley Hawkins. Hawkins out of Cocoa Beach, Florida. Billy the Kid out of West Salem, Illinois.
They got 1 through already. Trying to get 2.
Billy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Trying to get another one through there.
I know, they're doing it. I mean, Haley, I'm telling you, it's a predicament to be out there, to go from dragster, fast dragster, to radial door car. Again, I have called blue run sticker door cars. I have called blue run sticker door cars. And now I'm making the call for blue run stickered dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, we need you. Come on down. Blue run sticker dragsters, Moser Engineering 50K. Round tray.
I'm going to put that in the Go Dead On alerts.
Hey, shout out to Go Dead On, Logan back. Man, I swear that body is aimed left into El Camino, but it was going straight. 22 up front, 3 thou under. Billy the Kid, 19 and 13 thou under.
It definitely crab walks a little bit.
I'm telling you.
A little bit.
It's another oh man, these guys are going right in. We're not even letting that other car get off the track. I love it. They're just ready to race. These guys were prepared. Justin Minton, 11 up front, 33 for Chuck. He's in trouble. Yeah, Minton, that's what he does. 11, take 13 to be 1 above. That was crazy because I didn't even get a chance to announce they were already. That never happens at a bracket race where they're ready in pre-stage.
Hey.
Like, never. That was I love that.
We came to race, man.
They're ready to go. Big old angled burnout there by the truck. Michelle Taylor. Smoky burnout. Champ. Smoky burnout.
Positrack might not have been working.
The Positrack.
Single tire fire over there.
My dad's got he had a 67 streetcar Chevelle, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to put the Posi back in. I'm like, how about you just drive the car when you can and not try to do too much, you know? The Positrack as a kid. I never understood. I thought they just made up, right? All I think it was my cousin Vinny. Right? Yeah, the 64 Impala didn't come with a Posi. 636 to 605. Pick him up, truck crime. Here's a question we don't ever talk about. Who do you think is the best stager that you've seen? Because I think Luke and them talk a lot about that, and this is Bracket Racing Elite.
What do you think is that? Like, who's the best stager that you've seen so far since coming to the TB races? Shout out to Champ, by the way, 16, one above, your winner. Michelle, just a touch tardy, dead 6, no good.
You know, they've made some changes to the car, so it's not happening quite the way it used to.
Yeah.
But the first couple events, watching Jaden Lawler put it in the beams,
It's impressive.
it's something, man. And, I mean, the exact same process and just razor thin.
Yeah, to be able to flicker and then trans brake and jump in at the same time is unbelievable.
It's pretty impressive.
Kendall Jones now rocking Russell Westbrook 0 on the window. Taking on Josh Lynch.
When you see the kind of slips you see from Gary Stinnett,
Yeah.
that's a guy who stages it the exact same every.
Yeah.
You don't get 5 slips to the 0.
You know, that's a great point. I used to think I was, like, really good at staging because I'm a very, like, I like that pedal, like, this is it, done, right? Not, I don't really like a lot of squishiness. I like it stiff. And so my super stocker, I have to pump it up before I pre-stage. It's got just a touch in it. But once you get it that first click, then it's good. It's all new disc stuff, so we're still working out the.
Right.
Yeah, I don't have a proportioning valve, so we're still working through some of that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. It's self-proportioning in the master cylinder, supposedly. I don't know. The one I bought.
That's what it said in the magazine.
That's what Kenny said. Green light. How about Kendall Jones 004? Josh Lynch, can he hold him off? He might throw a piece of bologna at him. He does. How about 15, dead 2, take 2 for the win?
Did you just throw a burrito at me?
he just tossed a piece of bologna. I'm here to tell. I wish I was exaggerating how good the bologna was.
Oh, so good. There's a little bit left in the fridge.
Yeah.
And back to your point about the staging. Anybody who's bringing up slips in the Get 'em Challenge at any of these events
is an incredible stager.
Those people are good stagers.
Yeah, I've. What's your staging process like?
Oh, put her in there,
Light it up.
My car doesn't bump very good.
But you will now though, because you got the new.
It will now.
Yeah. You got that new from TBM, huh?
That no, all strange.
All strange.
I got those Evolution 4s in the front, 3-piece deal.
Yeah. Wow, 3-piece deal.
Oh yeah,
you
buddy.
You hold it together yourself?
They're sick.
Does it come with instruction?
No, they're all together. But
okay.
Shout out to Champ McCrory. My guy Champ, I call him first every time. He got me set up real nice.
Nice. Support those who support us.
Hey, buddy, he supports me in my race. He has been from the start. I always tell the story. The first time I called him, I was just going to leave a message. He answered the phone in the car, in the lanes at the OG Million and took my order. From then on, he had my business forever, man.
He's probably letting you up. Oh, Trevor Deeks lights it up red, and Kyle Clapp moving on to round number 4. I know Dad Clapp down there getting excited. Got the camera working. 606 on a 608. Trevor Deeks lights it up 200 under 623 on that 625. His day's done from Canada. Eventually, we're going to do a Canada versus America shootout.
We're doing that on the West Coast here in September.
Sick. Oh, okay. So that wasn't. I just came up with this idea as I'm saying it, so I'm glad you had one.
The border battle is happening.
Sick.
At the Northwest Classic at Calispe up in Spokane. Forsyth is bringing West Coast bracket races up to Washington State.
They were like, look, the West Coasters like, we've already beat the East Coasters. Bring us someone better.
We are going international. It's a world war now. It's a world war.
This is how the Cold War started. West Coast versus West Coast Canada. Josh Pickett now, 6'10", the dial to left lane. Old Rusty Ashmore to right, 546 at Al. Como, Mississippi, and Indianapolis, Indiana. I bet he likes Halliburton, not the fish. How about 001 for Josh Pickett? He laid down one total earlier yesterday, and I had to pay him. He crashed, but he gonna want that one back. Lights it up 3,000 under 09 on a 10. Rusty Ashmore, dead 9, 008 up front, 17 total will get you there for the win. Yeah, West Coast battle. Okay, I like that. Border wars. You know what y'all should do? Loser group has to sing the other country's national anthem the next day.
I think that's a great idea.
What's
and
that?
you know what? I love the Canadian national anthem.
Brother, I can't read. What does he need? I called Blue Drax. Does he need them? Oh, all right.
How about for me?
Oh,
I sent you both a message. I said, could one of y'all toss my iPhone out the
Man, Steve's asking a lot. Identical up front. Late model versus... Oh, that was really, really good. Joey Moore, 13, Lancer, dead 3. Cameron Adkins drops the plane down, but just touch outside. He knew what he was doing. He was getting behind.
A little too far behind.
Yeah, so back to the border war. I think y'all should, loser team has to sing the other country's national anthem the next day, live on the feed.
If that was what was going on, I might just turn it left into the wall anyway, just so I could sing "Oh Canada."
Yeah, there you go.
It's a great national anthem.
Trinity Marshall now down 6 flat, and Gigi in the right lane. Garrett Griffith, a hun behind to start. Can Trinity hold him off? She's hunting. Oh no. So close on that. Was a good drag race right there. Garrett Griffith, 26, dead 4. Trinity Marshall is 16, 1 above 8 to be 4th thou behind. Oh man, this matchup right here, buddy. It does not get any more country than these two right here, buddy. This just screams John Deere Green. Jason Lynch and Buddy Faux Real. 565 the dial for Catfish. 630 the dial for Buddy Farrell. Brighton, Tennessee's own. Taking on, I believe, White House's own, or Goodlettsville, or Greenbrier, or Clark. It's somewhere in this Tennessee area.
From down there. He's from down there.
Oh, Buddy was trying. Turns her 6th thou red. And Catfish, 008. Lights it up 2 above.
Hey, you got to be up on the wheel. If Jason's going to cut at 008, you got to be ready.
Yep, for sure.
6 red, dead 4. Buddy almost laid down a nasty
He really
lap.
was about to lay it down, huh? Again, we have called all of the cars. So, Blue Dragster, if you're not here, we're running without you. We've called all colors for round number 3. All colors, round number 3. You have been called. We're running without you.
That's a really good-looking guy. Final round right into the fireworks. But in the end, man, it worked out. We had a great night last night, and then there was a ton of anticipation to start the morning. Normally, we would have started this and be like, man, we got a long ways to go for the 50K. But we were down to a few rounds left to go in the 100, and anticipation was high. The laps were just nasty. I mean, Kevin Pruitt's putting it dead on 0 every lap.
Yeah, I saw 4 in a row, dead 0. Right?
Adam Keir's like finding a way to make it work.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, congratulations again to Adam Keir and Chris Cadle. Adam Keir, big-time win over there for Ken Keir Race Cars and Finish Line Detailing.
He can afford to paint that fender now.
Well, it might be good luck. Leave it as is.
You got to leave it. You can't touch it now, huh?
He might paint in there with just spray paint, 100K winner like in WO. You know
I like
what I mean?
it. I like it.
I might go do it myself.
The Wolf Pack, baby.
That's right. Wolf Pack is back, causing mass destruction. Aaron Vale got a little excited. No, just kidding. He likes to do the burnout.
He does the burnout before the burnout.
That's right.
The old pre-burnout.
Old Joe Cheeseman.
Joe, do you even lift Cheeseman?
Yeah, man. Jim Tan Laundry, Joe Cheeseman. Absolute stud.
Hammered.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude.
Stacked.
If I'm telling, we had the running joke earlier. If Josh Fulcher were here, we're gonna have a pose off like Lex Luger and Scott Steiner.
I like it.
Yeah.
Big Papa Pump,
That's
baby.
right.
I miss Big Papa Pump.
But you got to see him on the internet. You know, his boy's in the NFL now.
Yeah.
And his nephew is a big WWE superstar now. So, he's still out there on the internet, but all of it's Steiner math. You know, it's really great. Joe Cheeseman, 453 that aisle. Last remaining door car here for the round is Aaron Vale, 624. The Napa store owner, Aaron Vale. And great drag racer. I don't know if y'all know Goddale and Aaron Vale.
Well, he's in the right one, too, right now.
Yeah. Pontiac Power. The old silver
He wanted
bullet.
to race so bad this morning.
Yeah, he showed up early, got excitable.
He's ready to go.
Oh, and he tried to pile it up. He's all right, though. Kept it off the tag here. Cheeseman did. Hey, we're not. Look, Joe, you can take as much as you want down there because I would have been nervous as well. Aaron Vale got a little sketch. Tried to take out the MotorMania Tree TV down there, and Joe Cheeseman's like, I'm getting out of Dodge, bud.
He wanted to race quarter mile.
He really did. He's like, I'm getting out of here. Caleb Rediker now, and Scott Lukowski. 448 the dial. Caleb Rediker, 507 the dial. Double parachutes for both of these cars. Caleb Rediker absolutely does not need double parachutes.
One of them needs them and one of them don't.
Caleb's won a lot of rounds here, man. He is he's a body guy by trade, but body work. But he actually, his main business is windows.
Okay.
Yeah, he's basically Tennessee Safelite.
Like on the
car, windshield. Sorry, windshield.
Dump truck.
He can hook you up. He did my Sunfire.
Okay.
He even does race cars, and he lights it up. 25 total. Lukowski clicks her 3,000 red. His day is done. Well, at least that entry. I don't know.
What does Sunday feel like to you? I always think that Sunday is such an interesting vibe at any race because you got people locked in, absolutely locked in up here. We're racing for 50 grand. You got people out here slamming the trailer door shut and heading on home.
Yeah.
It's such a weird vibe, man.
Yeah, it's like it's the last of the Mohicans here.
Yeah.
You're just trying to stay alive, Chad Spradlin, 481 the dial, and Kevin Brandon, the rabbit in the right lane, 436 to a 481. Yeah, man, I'm in the same, but like Sundays are tough. I've obviously won on a Sunday, and that's a big deal, right? But it's the Saturday's almost like everyone wants to win the Saturday. That's why they put the big ones on Saturdays. Yeah. And Mitch is always saying, I wish they'd put the big one on Sunday because we clean up on Sundays, I'm like, that's a good point. KB, 11th thou advantage in the right lane. And Kevin Brandon, 11th thou advantage up front, 10th thou advantage at the finish. Kevin Brandon, your winner, 437 on that 436.
Locked him out.
Yeah, went and did the old laundry trick.
Yep.
Big old burnout by Max Butcher. Was just making sure the beams were still down there, so he figured he'd drive by them. They are, in fact, cones are still there.
Would you throw the chute if you won 100K? Would you pop the laundry?
I've never done it. I've never even checked the parachute.
Dylan Guy pops the laundry in round 1 when he comes out to the West Coast.
On purpose?
Well, I don't know.
He's just trying to show off.
I don't know what he's doing. He got the wind light through the laundry, baby.
Raw tried to put it in neutral, grabbed the parachute. JP Schuster now and Max Butcher. Butcher, 436 the dial. JP Schuster, 449. Yeah, I'm with you. That's a great question. I probably would try it if I could, just to see. 15th out advantage for Schuster. I see the scoop just beating the wheel out of that thing. How about JP?
Yikes.
Vintage. That's world champ JP right there, buddy. Former world champ. 17, dead egg, take 8. 49-0 on a 49. All right, Wired Designs, no box. Round number 4, Wired Designs, no box. We need you to the lanes. Wired Designs, no box. Round number 4, we need you. Moser Engineering, round number 4. Wired Designs, no box, to the lanes. Wait and see by. All right, wait and see by is Mark. No, that's actually not true. Had the body stop. Sorry, just to make sure. Paul Rich now and Isaac Bridges. Bridges, 005, gets there 3 thou. Paul Rich, 22, a thou under, ineligible. Great run there by Isaac Bridges. Red run stickered door cars. Red run sticker door cars, round number 4. Red run sticker door cars to the lanes, round number 4. Moser Engineering, 50K main event. Red run sticker door cars, we need you. All right, Marcus Peru, you are the wait and see Wire Designs. Marcus Peru, you are the wait and see. Hey, shout out to Brock for not buying the Cheeto. Sleeping in the We're back. Like we never left in the first. Sorry about that, guys. We had a little, both of our microphones died at the same time. That was impressive. Again, I have called Wired Designs No Box and Red Run sticker door cars, just in case it was cutting out on you. Yeah, my bad. Chris Stein back around 412 the dial. Jamie Tupper. Oh, Tupper puts her red. And Chris Stein, 16. Get there. Nah, he didn't get there, but he won. Jamie Tupper, 8 red, 66 on that 68. Marcus Peru, you are the wait and see buy. Marcus Peru, you are the wait and see buy for No Box. Wired Designs No Box, by the way. How about Coop Daddy? And dude, you got to call this live. This is your thing.
These are my guys right here. Jerry Brewer and Cooper Chun, 459, Coop Chun. Trying to get another one through to round number 4. 452 on the boards for Brewer. He'll try to run him down. He got them Hoosier daddies on the back. That's how we do things.
Hey, I'm with it. Champs wear Hoosiers, as they say.
Tree fires, and Cooper Chun is headed to round number 4. Jerry Brewer, 5 thou red. He's 15 under the dial. Chun, 14 gets there 2 thou, holding a bunch.
Oh, man, we're back around. Look who it is. Kyle, 395 Gibson.
Chad Axford was sitting on the bye. He had to sit there.
Oh, no.
This whole time, hoping to get the bye.
You know what you get for that? Beggars cannot be choosers.
You get a 395 car sitting to your left.
Absolute unhinged behavior by that Pro Charger
Like
in the left lane.
459 is just a good, like, it's not slow. It's not blistering. He's going to absolutely get his doors blown off at the finish line.
What do they call it when there's no hood scoop? Is that direct in line Pro Charger? Is that what they call that? Brian, do you know? Side slinger? No, that's not a side. It is?
No, that's a
crank driven. Got it.
That's the charge tube.
Chad Axford's very good up front. Kyle Gibson just along for the ride. How about Chad Axford? 001 lights it up 2 above to take 31 for the win. Just how he drew it up.
398 at 180. We just couldn't get there.
Just unbelievable speed, though. I never thought we would see 180 at a bracket race that's 8th mile long. So Chad will continue holding on to that bye as we go into round number 4, getting ready to kick it off with Wired Designs No Box semifinal.
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, no box, suiting up, going into round number 4. Red run sticker door car, you should be there. If you're not there, you're late. Red run sticker door car, you should be there.
All right, we're about to get back underway here. Moser Engineering, $50,000 Saturday, but we're finishing up on Sunday. Moser Engineering been doing this thing since 1986. You'll see Moser all over a whole lot of the cars here. That's because they lead the competition with custom rear ends and axles that deliver unmatched performance. Over 30 years of experience, more than 5,000 American-made products, and over 20 specialized services. Support for over 30 of the biggest motorsports events each year. Moser continues to set the standard. Need it fast, need it tough. Moser gets it done faster. Wired Designs No Box semifinal right here. Nick Hastings and Rick Bear. Hastings in the right, dialed 578. And he'll be on the chase. Rick Bear dials it up 623. This is the entry that Nick needs to go deep to make a move in the points. Sixth thou advantage goes to Nick Hastings. Top end wind light gonna shine for Nick Hastings. 17, take 9. He's dead on 2, and that's 19 total. Rick Bear is 23. He's locked out. Puts it dead on 5, but it doesn't help. Nick Hastings to the no box final, where he will face this man right here, Jimbo Fields. The S10 pickup, he throws 654 on the boards. He's 003. Well, look at the weight transfer on that thing. It sets it down in the back. Wow. Shane Williamson and Jake Hodge. 618 the dial for Williamson. Hodge dials up the wagon 652. Jake Hodge has the advantage on the tree. And he's got the wind light at the top end. 9 take 6 to be dead on 6, 15 total. Locks out Shane Williamson, who's 23. Puts it 2 thou under, and he's still 6 thou behind. Jake Hodge. Headed to round number next. Rusty Ashmore and Abby Bohannon now. Abby Dow's the Camaro, $589. The former $100,000 winner, Rusty Ashmore, dialed in at $546. Rusty Ashmore's got Abby covered up, and he's going to turn the wind light. 3 gets there, 17. He's 2 above 0. Abby missed it, puts it dead on 4, and is still 17 thou behind at the stripe. Mike Harville and Brett McKay now. 602 the dial for McKay's Camaro. 613 the number for Harville and the Nova. Fourth out red for Brett McKay is going to send Mike Harville to the next round. Attention in the pits. Red run sticker. Dragsters, we will take you to the staging lanes, please. We're going to put you in 9 and 10. Red run sticker. Dragsters, we will take you to lanes 9 and 10. John Bodie and Caleb McDaniel coming at you next. 577 for Bodie in the right. 662 the number for McDaniel in the left. $18 to a $28 advantage to the pickup truck. Top end charge from John Bodie. Gonna get it done there. McDaniel, 18 take 20. And breaks it out 26 thou. Bodie, 28, 16 thou under. Gonna get the win light there. Cassie Davis and Lane Dickin. 557 the number for Dickin, left-hand side. Davis dials up the Calais 616. Oh, we're a thou red in the right, we're a thou green in the left. Lane Dickens headed to the next round. He's 1 green and then runs it out 554 at 127. Davis clicked it a thou early. Kyler Johnson and Tim Sloan. The Monza of Sloan's dialed 565. The Vega of Johnson in the right is dialed 539. He's 10 thou behind when they pass the tree. And he's 39 thou behind at the finish line. Win light gonna go to Tim Sloan. 003 gets there 39, 566 at 120 on the 65 dial to turn on the electricity. James West and Paul Trent. 578 the number for the Vega wagon left-hand side. Trent dials up the Chevy 2 596. Big advantage to Paul Trent Winlight to Trent in a double breakout. He's 3, get there 11 to be 4th thou under. West is 27, 17th thou under. And still gets there second. Paul Trent. Billy Fornwalt and Justin Mitten. 617 the dial for Mitten's Camaro. Fornwalt dials the Vega 537. Beautiful wheel stand from Justin Mitten. Got Billy doubled up. Winlight going to go to Billy Fornwalt. 17 gets there 10 to be dead on 825 total. Mitten 9 up front. And then 619 at 109 to be a hun behind at the stripe. Poindexter and McKee now. Advantage to Chad McKee. Winlight to Chad McKee. 15 total. Will lock out Troy Poindexter, who's 26 up front. He lands it dead on 3 to be 29 total. Mark Miles and Champ McCrory now. 603 the number for Champ, left-hand side. Miles dialed in at 543 in the Chevy 2. To a 20 advantage goes to Champ McCrory. Top end charge from Miles. Not going to get there. McCrory 12 take 2. Dead on 2 and 14 total. Will lock out Miles, who's 20 on the let go. 4th thou under. We're still 25 10th thou behind at the stripe. Champ McCrory. He driving today. He wheeling it, Dylan. Oh man, you should still race. I'd call you Wheeling Dylan Mud. Kiss stealing, wheeling, dealing, mud. The mud at the end doesn't, like it flows and then it doesn't. One thou between them right here. Advantage goes to Aaron Vale. Winlight to Aaron Vale. 16 gets there 5. 624 with a 4 at 106. On the 24 dials, good for 20 total. Kevin Pruitt and Richard McPherson now. Whole lot of hot rod in that left lane. Kevin Pruitt, 565 the dial. 551 for the third gen Camaro, Richard McPherson. Advantage to Pruitt. Winlight to Kevin Pruitt. I don't know if anybody has put it dead on more times than Kevin Pruitt. 13 take 12 to be dead on 8. 21 totals, pretty good. Gary Williams and Joey Moore now. G-Dub in Old Red. Dialed 579. 597. The dial of choice for Joey Moore. Joey Moore in a big hole. And that's where he's going to stay. 006, take 30 to be dead on 9. How about 15 total? Locks out Joey Moore, who's 41 and dead on 4. Next pair going to be Brian Shockley and Dylan Guy. Shockley from Spring Hill, Tennessee, dialed 573. Dylan dials up the Camaro 613. $11 to a 30, 19th thou advantage goes to Dylan Guy. Win line to Dylan Guy, 14 total. 11 take 13 to be dead on 3. Locks out Shockley, who's 30 on the let go, 3 thou under, 13 thou behind. None of that is the way Brian Shockley drew it up. Dylan Guy to the next round. This could be a good one right here. Tyler Roach and Joe Julesrud. Roach dialed 581 in the Vega in the left. The Corvette Roadster of Julesrud dials it in 491. He was just 7 total. Not very long ago. Tyler Roach clicks at 13 thou red. Joe Julesrud going to head to the next round. 28 dead 0. Second lap in a row that my guy lands it dead on the number with a 0. Todd Zorn and Christy Spradlin now. 623 the dial for Spradlin, left-hand side. Zorn. The head honcho over at Southern Logistics and Environmental. One of our newest partners here at TB Promotions. Those guys are a lot of fun. And there's a whole lot of ingenuity into that S10 pickup he's looking at, that he's driving right there. It does have down bars in the back. They just don't go through the back window. Got him hidden back there. Pretty neat stuff. 54 to a 55. Advantage Zorn. Win light to Todd Zorn. Neither one of them great up front. I think they knew it because neither one of them wanted to take the stripe, but someone has to get there, and it's Todd Zorn by 9 thou, and he'll get the win light. Jason Farrell and Jake Clayton now. 616 the dial for the Vega wagon of Jake Clayton. 596 on the boards for Jason. Jake Clayton's a thou red. Jason Farrell headed to the next round. Cooper Chun and Ryan Sparks now. 445 the dial for Sparks in the left out of Sandusky, Ohio. Cooper driving Dylan Guy's dragster down 459 from all the way out west in Vancouver, Washington. Not the first time he's made the trip back east to race with us this year. Something happens to Ryan Sparks, and Cooper Chun's going to get the win light. He's 2, takes the time shot, 4:56 on the 59 at 152. Sparks brought it up on the chip. It rolled the beams, and he's just putting it down there. Cody McDaniel and Todd Senseney, your next pair. McDaniel's in the right, dialed 455. Senseney sits to his left. He's dialed 471. How far apart are Clarksville and Coreyton? You got no clue. Let's Google it. How far away? Do these guys race every Saturday? To an 8/6 thou advantage going to Todd Senseney. Win light to Todd Senseney. Blue run sticker door cars, blue run sticker door cars. I'll take you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door cars. I'll take you to the lanes. Sherman Adcock and Cliff Carr. Win light going to go to Cliff Carr. 18, take 6. He's dead on 2 and 20 total. That locks out Sherman Adcock. 35 on the let go. Runs down there, puts it 9 thou under. Still 6 thou behind. I finally got to shake Sherman Adcock's hand for the first time today. I've been at the same racetrack as him a lot. But that was cool for me. As a West Coaster who fanboys all you guys out here, it was cool to finally get to chop it up. No, he didn't win. He didn't win. He got locked out. Locked out. Threw away the key. Do not. It is the showstopper, throttle stopper, Mike McClure. And the $50,000 man, Trevor Moore. 638 the dial for McClure. Moore dialed 463. We missed it in the right lane. Trevor Moore should have this one sewn up, and he does. He's 4, take 53 to be 1 above 6. McClure dead on 8 and 5 hun behind. You can take a guess at what the reaction time was. I'm not going to do it to my man. John Cook and Isaac Bridges now. Bridges in the right, dialed 475. From Shelby, North Carolina. Mason, Ohio's own John Cook dials his up 471 in the left. 7 to a 27, advantage to Bridges, win light to Bridges. 7 gets there 14, 476 at 140 on the 75 dial. We'll turn on the win light for Isaac Bridges. It's a pretty good matchup right here. Kyle Coltrera and Bailey Ferraro. Coltrera's in the left, he's dialed 468. Ferraro's in the right, dialed 476. Six to a 21, advantage Coltrera, win light to Kyle Coltrera in a double breakout. He's 6, gets there 10, and he's 11th thou under. Ferraro, 21 up front, breaks it out, and he's still behind. He was behind on the tree, under the dial, behind at the stripe. Caleb Redeker and Chris Stein. LARIS Motorsports Insurance on board for Redeker, dialed 507. Yeah, I don't think that's how he drew it up. And unless Chris Stein's in the other lane, he's not a second slower, but he happens to be right now. 6th thou advantage to Stein, win light to Chris Stein. How about 13 total? Redeker's 11 up front. He's got a 2 thou window to stick that dragster in. 5 take 9 to be dead on 8. That is how you do it. Ain't that right, PJ North? B00, take 79. Wait, that's not how it goes. That's how I do it. It doesn't work. Take 00. If you want the money, be 00. And if you want the trophy, take 00. Something like that. I don't know. He's retired and washed up. Jay Fox and Chris Whitfield. 501 the dial for Fox. Whitfield, right-hand side, he dials it up 464. Chris Whitfield, 7th thou red. Jay Fox is headed to round number 5. 7 red, 4th thou under. Fox is 10, takes the time shot. 497 at 150. Tanner Miller and Troy Williams Jr. now. This will be pretty good. Tanner Miller in the left, out 466. He will crack the tire, and T-Rock is going to let it go down 465. Kevin Brannon and Jerry Brewer. 450 dial the Brewer. Hold on. Hang on. False start. We rolled the beams. And didn't set the box. Yeah. My goodness. 2 thou advantage going to Kevin Brannon. Win light to Kevin Brannon. 10 take 9 to be dead on 8 and 18 total. Brewer, 12 up front, 1 above 5, 9 thou behind. Scott Taylor and Logan back now. Logan. He doesn't pull that dragster out very often. I know that Logan's been dealing with some fuel issues. Brand new fuel system on that hot rod. He's dialed 432. Try to run down Scott Taylor. Taylor dialed 438 in the right. Scott Taylor had Logan back doubled up. He's going to get the win light. How about 8 take 23 to be dead on 0? Trusting. My man had faith. Blue run sticker dragsters, we will take you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker dragsters, we will take you to the lanes. Crossover pair right here, JP Schuster and Josh Lynch. 448 the dial for Schuster. Yeah. Josh Lynch, 667 the dial, left-hand side. Schuster has 8 thou in his pocket on the charge, win light to Josh Lynch in a double breakout. Schuster, 11, take 14 to break it out, 9 thou. Needed to get there 5 or less. Lynch is 19 up front and less under the dial, following him through. Josh Lynch to round number 5. Racing Jason Lynch dialed 567 in the left. Griffith dialed 620 in the right. Hangs the hoops in the S10. He sees the win light come on. Catfish clicks at a thou red. Rusty Ashmore and Haley Hawkins. Hawkins, the El Camino right-hand side's dialed 672. Rusty Ashmore dials it up 547. Rusty Ashmore going to get the win light there. I think Haley Hawkins might have got timed out. I'm not totally sure. Chant McCrory and Kyle Clapp. 605 the dial for the S10 pickup of Chant McCrory. The S10 pickup of Kyle Clapp is dialed in at 607. Final call for this round, which is round number 4. Final call. Round number 4, blue dragster. McCrory has him doubled up, and he's going to turn on the wind light. 14 gets there 8 to put it 1 above 4. Clap. He puts it dead on 5, but he missed it a little bit up front. 36 total, put him 8 thou behind at the stripe.
Troy informed me that he was going on a little hiatus. All good. Hey, my apologies stepping out for a while. Checked out. I did check out. Checked out physically. Just got the kind of feeling a little, I don't know, a little funky. So went and regrouped. So my apologies, but we're back.
Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
It's wild, to say the least. It literally could be, I don't know, I don't want to get real exaggerated, but it could be in the very comfortable, high 60s, 70s, and then all of a sudden it's snowing. It's just it's crazy up there. But wonderful facility. The Peterson family welcomes us with open arms, and we'll be there in T-minus about 4 weeks. I think it's the second week in August or first, 6th through 9th maybe. But we'll be up there. Love for you to come join us for the final episode of this year's 2026 TB Promotions Events Tours. Added a bunch of new stuff this year. Got the members only club. We got the Get 'em thing today was really, really cool. Really cool. The way that shook out. So blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, could I have my Wired Designs No Box Final to staging? Wired Designs No Box Final to staging, please. Cooper Chun in the Renner ride, 460 on the dial board, giving up 2,600 to Cody Graham's 486. Oh man, Cooper Chun is perfect up front. Oh, wow. And gets dropped like a hot potato. Cody Graham goes 488 at 126 mile an hour. Coop doesn't catch it in time and goes under. I believe it was 1 thou or 3. It's gone now. Wow. Isaac Bridges and Joe Cheeseman. Man, that cloud moved over. Boy, did it just go different out there. Well, that could change situation. 452 down left for Cheeseman. 74 right for Bridges. So we are combining colors this round, and with that, I need any double entered door cars to staging. Any double entered door cars to staging. Combining colors this round. So any double entered door cars, I need you to staging. My no box final should be there. Oh, it's nasty. 1 for Cheeseman, 8 for Bridges. Wind light shines in Isaac Bridges' lane. How about 8? Get there last, dead 4. 12 total. Cheeseman takes 20. He needs to take 11 or less to keep from going under 9 thou. Chad Axford from Portland, Tennessee, right side of the racetrack. 460 the dial. Jason Caleb Rediker, dial 508. And this is only in pure just fun, humor. Nothing meant by it, but I told Axford, I said, your new nickname's going to be Chad the Adapter Axford. He is 7 thou behind, 21 to Rediker's 14, and can't make it work. Oh, my goodness. Now, let me tell you, folks, that is driving it correct for 559 feet and 11.5 inches right there. I mean 659. See, I can't look. I'm tore up. Dylan's looking at me. He's like, hold on, that didn't add up, Steve. But Axford, he lets go 21. He's 7 thou behind Rediker. Rediker is dead 8 for 22 total. Axford needs to take 1. He takes 66 to go under 5 thou. That is it's just bad. It's the wrong place at the wrong time, man.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Moser Engineering 50K carryover from yesterday. All door cars for round 5 need you to staging. Lane Dickin, you are sitting on the possible buy. Lane Dickin, you're sitting on the possible buy.
All right, welcome back. We are live here in the pits, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and we are getting ready to run the Wired Designs No Box Final. And who else would it be other than nasty Nick Hastings? It's like we've repeated it. However, we've got another no box hitter here, Jimbo Fields. Jimbo in the no box final here for the first time with us. Jimbo, how you feeling, man?
Pretty good.
The truck's been pretty good, huh?
Yeah, it's been good.
Man, I almost called the wrong buy, but you still managed to get that, and now here you are in the final. What's the game plan attack? Do you change it at all depending on who the other guy is, or do you do the same thing no matter what?
Try to do the same thing.
That's all you can do.
Hit the tree and run the number.
That's all we can do, man. Wired Designs No Box finalist there, Jimbo Fields. One more time, Nick. We've talked more than enough times, but how you feeling today, bud?
I'm feeling pretty good. Hoping Jimbo slices not too hard on me. And a little upset Marcus Prue's getting out of his interview still, and somehow they run off for food just now. So, but I'm going to get him in there.
I can't wait. Man, good luck as always here. Our Wired Designs No Box final. Nick Hastings, Jimbo Fields. Another one, Nick, obviously making a tear in those members-only points. He's making his way up there in second place right now. Might be able to push her to first if he can deliver another showing that betters a run. I know Zach Fulcher at home watching closely, intently, seeing what transpires. We're going to get back after it, Joe. I'm going to send it back to you as we get ready to run Wired Designs No Box Final, and then back in to the LARIS Motorsports Insurance 100K presented by Vintage Trailers. It is Moser Engineering 50K main event, and we're making our way through. I'll be back live at the ladder here very shortly, so hope y'all don't get tired of seeing my face yet. I know Mark loves being up here. Joe, back to you.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
So they are rolling under the crossover bridge, coming in for round 5 of the Moser Engineering 50K. We've handed out a lot of cash so far and still got another 50 large to hand out. First, we got the no box final. We got to settle that. Jimbo Fields, left side of the racetrack in the square body. S-dime, 657 dial in. And Nick Hastings chasing in the Beretta, dialed 578. Your Wired Designs no box. So Cat over here in the left lane, he'd been doing this a while. I'm just telling you. I wouldn't even know. I guess he'd been doing it since he was in his teens. Long time, Jimbo Fields has. And then, of course, no announcements needed for the nasty one. How many finals do you think he's been in? Winner here comes over into the 50K. I mean, it's the same race, just kind of different and sorted out and shake it up, and the no box winner comes over. So rightfully so. They are loaded and ready. Jimbo is out 34 to Nick's 15. Nick got 19 foul to play with down there. Give him that much, he's probably going to make it work. He's 15, takes 7th thou stripe to be 1 above 4. Jimbo, 34 up front, lands it dead 2, and going to come up 7th thou short. He can land it dead 0, and he's still 5 thou behind. So Nick Hastings. Top bull. Speaking of which, they're there. I need at this time, might as well get them. I think I have 1 double dragster. I need any double inner dragsters to staging. Double inner dragsters, I need you to staging. As soon as I see, I think there's 1, we'll call the rest. Well, there's one
knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial.
Yeah, it gets to this point, this stage in the game. It's just they've drove very well to get where they are. There may be a couple that's snuck a couple through, but for the most part, you get down to this portion of any big money bracket race. It's the cream has come to the top, so to speak. They all are capable. That's a fact. How about 16-9 advantage champ? Winlight is going to say D-Guy. Wow. Oh, my goodness. 009 for champ. Goes dead 8 for 17 total. D-Guy's 13. Lands it dead on for the win. Rusty Ashmore, last year's 100K winner, left side of the racetrack, 549, giving up 26 hun to John Bodie. Well, we made it this far, 407. We have, honestly, we've been lucky. We've been very lucky with the last 72 hours, 3 or 4 days of weather. I mean, to not really get anything substantial, very, very fortunate. This is just that 90, I think my truck said 97 degrees on it or something crazy. So it just says that that bad humid heat air similar to Florida, and you're liable to get a pop-up from nowhere. I mean, they just generate. So bear with us just for a second. I can say one thing, it won't take long to dry. That's a fact. Hey, Miss Bodie. Miss Bodie. She's not listening to me. I'd say, are they cold? Are they cold raindrops? They're big uns. Look at that, Dylan. Look how big those drops are.
not hit the road, gripping upon the honeycomb. Back street, flip the phone, step on the gas and rip the dome. Late night, hit the link, ripping the roll and spit the flame. M-way, flip the frame, keeping it low, it's all a game. Whoa, whoa, skirting the sky, no tarmac. Whoa, whoa, swerving the car, can't turn back. Whoa, whoa, put the foot down, just burn that. Surf on the road, skirt, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, skirt, see me go. What, look. Daylight on the drive, ripping that engine number 9. Highway 45, stepping outside and walking by. Whiplash, step on the gas, hit dash, flicking the match. M-way, switching up lanes, laid back. Whoa, whoa, skirting the sky, no tarmac. Whoa, whoa, swerving the car, can't turn back. Hey, look, put the foot down, just burn that. Whoa, whoa. Surf on the road, skirt, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, skirt, see me go. What, what?
It's when it's this kind of temperatures, it's great. When you can see it actually get wet, but it's all but it's all but gone already. I mean, it don't take long. A lot of heat in that racetrack. So for you RVers that are leaving, I apologize. We didn't make mention of this earlier. I even asked Brock earlier, earlier. There is a dump station here at the track. It's outside of the oval track by the men's and women's bathroom toward the river side, by the red, I guess you'd call it lean-to, the fuel shed. There is a dump station there if you need to use it. Brock has informed too, you are welcome to stay here at the racetrack if you need to stay tonight and leave tomorrow or whatever. You're welcome to. So. Stay on standby, racers. Stay on standby. Just be, looks like a few minutes more, but we will be calling you back ASAP as soon as we're all clear signal. So track's already back to, I mean, all you see is you see the burnout box and the dry track, nothing else. But when it's, what, 140-ish? What about that? Need a dump station? Find a dump station. All yours.
All right, attention in the pits. Let's bring them back to the lanes, please. Bring them back to the lanes. Let's get back underway. We're all dried up. We got the tractor out there finishing up, and we will take you back to the lanes at this time. I do have some pairs that were already set before we sent you back. 3X2R and 472. 2X9J. And I think Jake Hodge. 4X11 and G301. SB1 and 42. I don't have names on the list that I have here. I just have car numbers. But I do have 4 designated pairs. If you're in the staging lanes or the water box, when we shut it down for the weather, we will take you back at this time. I also have one double-entered dragster. I know you're out there somewhere. I have one dragster that is double-entered still, and I would like to have you back to the lanes. The second you get here, then I will call all the rest of the dragsters. Randy, stage up with him. He's trying to do a test pass. He's trying to talk to you, but you don't have your radio in. Brock's a little slow to 60 foot. I don't know about the tune-up. I don't know about the tune-up in that thing. All right, attention in the pits. All remaining dragsters. All dragsters, we will take you to the lanes, round number 5. We have our double sitting here in the lane, so we'll take the rest of you. All dragsters, we will take you to the lanes.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Great emotion. You're going to take the lead.
Here we are back at it. Just a brief little pit stop there. Had to take a little siesta, but we're back. Rusty Ashmore, left side of the racetrack, and Mr. John Bodie. 574 right side for the Nova to Rusty's 546 in the Oldsmobile. Rusty's there, and John is just making sure everything's right. They are fully staged, trees fired, here they come. 15 to 20 advantage, Rusty Ashmore. Win light is going to say Rusty Ashmore. Oh, this is flat, nasty. What about that? It's gone, but I missed it. Bodie takes 1 to go under 1. Wow, what do you do? Jason Farrell and DJ Kodge, the Mubu, right side, 652 the dial. Looking over at the 594 dial on the S10 of Mr. Farrell. 36 to 26. That could be 10 to nothing, could be whatever. 10 thou separating them. The advantage was in Jake Hodges' pocket, but he can't get it done. He takes 13 to go under 13. That's perfect on paper, right? So, got to take air. I don't know what to say, dude. It's nasty. I mean, these guys are professionals in my eyes, right? Speaking of nasty, what about this matchup? Chad McKee from Milton, Tennessee in the Oldsmobile. Dialed 521. He's trying to follow suit. His son, Chaden, done laid down the goods for him. Say, Dad, I done cracked him on the junior side. Your turn. See what happens here. 521 the dial for Chad to AV's 623. It's full second, 200s head start going to the Pontiac. AV is 4 thou green. McKee, let's go. 4 thou red, and lands it dead on that 521 with a 6 at 132. AV 004 on the green side. Take 9 to go under 11 thou. Tim Sloan and Garrett Griffith, the next pair. G-Man in the S10, 619 on the window, the dial board, excuse me, to Sloan's 565. How about 15 up front for Garrett, and he's cut in half. Sloan is 007 and gets behind. Just flat out behind. Runs 560 at 110 and comes up 9 thou short. I think he got there and then checked out and got behind. 110 mile an hour. I think he did, though. Hey, this is my world. Whoever's out there listening, you're just in it for a minute. I call it how I think. So there you go. Mr. Kevin Pruitt in the long roof. I will tell you on the shootout earlier, Kevin Pruitt had 3 runs where he was dead zero. 2 64s and then a 63. Got her clocked in at 565 here. Looking over at Old Red and G-Dub. Dialed 577. G-Dub doing G-Dub things. He's 001 up front and going to get it done on the double breakout. I'm talking about absolutely need brake pads, both cars. 563 with the 9 at 119, and Gary is 1 thou under at 100. G-Dub moving on to round next. Battleship Joe, that's his new nickname. That's what I'm going to call him. Battleship Joe. He has laid down some laps. I heard my man call earlier. I was outside, and I heard him call 7 total. And then he came back, and he was dead zero. Yeah. 490 dial here, looking over at Billy the Kid Fornwalt out of West Salem, Illinois. 536 the dial, and that's a beautiful car, that Vega. Very nice. Twice as nice. Team SLE, boy, they looking on. 10-7 advantage. Fornwalt, win light, is going to say Joe. Fornwalt doesn't get there. He's 7 on the let go, goes 2 above 0 for 27 total. Joe, 10, lands it dead 7 again, 17 total. Moving on. Mike Harville, running out of BTE Racing and Hannon Performance from Atoka, Tennessee in the Nova. Dialed 6'11", getting 16 Hun head start over the Chevy Deuce out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, that of Paul Trent on that 595. .617. Oh, he's 15 to 8 advantage. Lynch, win light, Lynch. I guess if you're going to dial it, run it, right? 8 up front, lands it dead 1 for 9 thou total package. Todd is 15 when he passes the tree and goes 1 above 4 to be 2 Hun short. Man, they laying down some laps.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Champ McCrory and Rusty Ashmore now. They came into this round both doubled. Champ dropped one. Rusty trying to hold on to both of them here. 6:03 the dial for Champ McCrory, left-hand side. Ashmore dials it up 5:46. Rusty Ashmore has Champ McCrory doubled up, win light to Rusty Ashmore. Champ 17, take 14 to break it out, 4th out. Needed to take 10 or less. Ashmore's 8 up front, 5:47 at 125 to get 14th out behind and turn on the win light. So we're down to one double on the door car side. Rusty Ashmore. Our only double dragster is in the water box right-hand side. It's Isaac Bridges. Hey, he got his hands full right here. He's down 472. He'll get to move on Todd Simpson. He down 471. To Isaac Bridges in a double breakout. He's 12, gets there 6. He's 2 thou under. Simpson, he's 34. He's 18 thou under. He's still 6 thou behind. Isaac Bridges. He's got one through. See if he can come back around and get the other one in there. Kyle Coltrera and Cody Graham. Graham's in the left out, 487. 465 the number for Kyle Coltrera. Cody's 12 and off the gas, 494 to 116. Coltrera, 3 thou red, immediately out of it. Trevor Moore and Cliff Carr coming at you next. 462 the dial for Trevor Moore. 491 the dial for Cliff Carr. thou advantage for Trevor Moore and a win light at the big end. He's 4 thou under. Cliff Carr 20 and then 489 at 138 gets there 3 thou. Breaks it out 17 thou. Tanner Miller and Caleb Redeker. 466 the number for Miller left hand side. Try to run down Redeker, dialed 507. Win light goes to Caleb Redeker right there. 17, take 15. 5 at 128. 36 on the tree for Tanner Miller. He's 1 above 0. 15 thou behind. Monster matchup right here. Kevin Brannon and Cooper Chun. 437 the dial, left hand side for the Rabbit. Coop dials it up 457 in the right. Two to a 14 advantage goes to Kevin Brannon. Win light goes to KB. And another double break. Brannon 2, take 3. He's 3 thou under. Cooper, 14. He's 12 thou under. He's still 3 thou behind. Kevin Brannon is headed to the next round, and I believe that was Cooper Chun's last entry. Jay Fox and Scott Taylor. Taylor's in the right, dialed 436. 497 on the boards for Jay Fox. 12 thou separated, top end charge for Scott Taylor. He's going to get the win light. Whole lot of ripping going on down there. He's 13, gets there 36, lands it dead on 1. 14 total. Fox, he's 25 up front. He's locked out. 499 at 142 on the 97 dial. Not going to get it done. Scott Taylor to round number next.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
Lane Dickin on the single right here. He dials it up 553 in the Camaro. He's 4 on the let go, headed to the top end. 549 at 127 on the 53. So we got one more pair to close out the round. Isaac Bridges made his way back around. Chris Stein is waiting for him. So that'll be your final pair of the round. Here we go, Chris Stein. Left-hand side, he dials it up 411 from North Manchester, Indiana. He moved on up to North Manchester, which I hear is way nicer than South Manchester.
It's a little north of it, too.
You take the Blue Road and go up a tiny bit. If you're looking at the map, you take the Blue Road, go up a tiny bit, and then turn down. Isaac Bridges in the right, dialed 471. To an 11, 6 now advantage to Chris Stein, win light. Chris Stein, 11 takes 7, dead on 6, 17 total. Isaac Bridges is 17. He has to take a whole bunch of zeros to have any chance. Dead on 7, 24 total. And 24 minus 17 is 7 thou.
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
All right, welcome back to Live from the Pits, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and it's that time. This is BracketRacing.com question of the day, and the question of the day is, who's the GOAT? So let's ask around. All right, Shane Williamson, this is BracketRacing.com's question of the day. Who is the GOAT bracket racer?
That is a loaded question, my man.
Well, I like to ask them.
Man, it has to be one of the Williams brothers.
Okay, he said, okay, all right. All right, Logan back. This is BracketRacing.com question of the day. Who is the GOAT bracket racer?
Oh, man. Scotty maybe?
Yeah, that's what we've heard. We're going to go over here. We got a couple people to ask over here. There's a whole group of them. All right, this is BracketRacing.com's question of the day is, who is the GOAT bracket racer?
I'm going to say Gary. I mean, since he put it on me at 5 cars last night, I got to say him.
All right, who is the GOAT bracket racer?
Man, I didn't think about that. Probably Tyler, ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, Tyler's out there. We got a Tyler Bohannon reference. All right, you've been around this forever, Miss Formosa. Who is the GOAT bracket racer?
I'm taking my driver right here, John Lee Jr.
Greatest of all time, John Lee. All right, I don't know if I believe it. I like John. He might be it tonight. All right, we're making our way through. Let's see who else we got. All right, we got 2 drivers right here. All right, Daisy, come here. This is BracketRacing.com question of the day. Who is the GOAT bracket racer?
Josh Pickett.
Oh, my. Did you hear this? The wives got it going on. They got it figured out. All right, Josh. I got to ask. This is BracketRacing.com's question of the day. Who's the GOAT bracket racer?
Peter.
Oh, he said Peter. I love it. We got a little mix going. We got a few Garys. We even got a Tyler reference. All right. David, SpaceX, we got a question. This is BracketRacing.com question of the day. Who is the GOAT bracket racer?
Jason Lynch.
Oh,
Jason Lynch.
Wow, we've heard a big mix. All right, come on. This is BracketRacing.com question of the day. Who's the GOAT bracket racer?
Gonna have to go with Scotty.
So this is the second Scotty. All right, we got to ask 2 more. We got a Texas guy here, so we're going to find out here. All right, Chris, this is BracketRacing.com question of the day. Who is the GOAT bracket racer?
I'll say the GOAT was Scotty Richardson.
SR1. All right, come here, Taylor. Last guy I'm going to ask, TB here, the other TB. Taylor, tell me, this is BracketRacing.com question of the day. Who is the GOAT bracket racer?
Yeah, I'm going to have to give it to Scotty.
SR1. So that's a win for SR1 across here. So this is BracketRacing.com. As we know, who is the GOAT bracket racer? Let us know in the comments. We want to know who you think the GOAT bracket racer of all time is. Let us know.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Troy, we down to 19 racers for 50 large. First pair, round now. Rusty Ashmore, the only double entered car left. 547 dial left, and G-Man in the pickup. Going to get to move first on the 618. That looked good. It was decent. It's got us Ashmore cut in half, 11 to 23, and Garrett gets it done. How about lands it 33 above, taking one foul strike. That's nasty. And that is not all out. No way. So Rusty is gonna, we have no more doubles. You're looking at Team SLE, Joe Julesrud in the Midnight Rider. Battleship Joe, that's his new nickname for me. Don't, that's just what it's going to be. There we go. Need 4 more added to it. 609 the dial for Mike Harville. Oh, Joe, no. What happened, brother? Let go dead late. Give the win to Mike Harville. He's 24, take 13, and going to be 34 above. 58 will go in almost a time and a half of what Joe was. Not good. Dylan Guy out of Nashville, Tennessee, and Brighton, Tennessee's Jason Farrell. 592 dial for the pickup to Dylan 613. D guy clicks it red by 0.006 of a second, and he's going to abort the run. He's the slow car. Jason turns it red by twice that, 0.012 red. Right behind him, but they're going to move on. Nick Hastings, right side of the racetrack, dialed 578, and Josh is going to hang in there with it. 666, the dial for the Pontiac. Hastings, 2 thou better than Lynch, 16-18. How about this, though? Oh, this is nasty. 16 dead on for Hastings. Lynch is 18 and dead on 5. Margin of victory, 2 thou. Going. Going to Josh Lynch. Lane Dickin and Aaron Vale, the Pontiac, moving first, 623 the dial to Lane's 550. And the Pontiac is in big trouble. I'm talking about big trouble. That math ain't gonna math. A swing and a miss for AV. I mean, foul tip. 11 up front for Dickin and 4 above for the win.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
Hey, D-Lo. Oh, no, D-Lo. Buddy. Rusty Ashmore and Scott Taylor. Taylor's in the right, dialed 434, the dragster. Try to run down Ashmore, dialed 550. We're working our way towards $50,000. We're going to put a bow on the LARIS Motorsports Insurance TV Promotions 100K here at Beech Bend. Todd Sensony, Trevor Moore, Adam Keir. And we need one more to finish things out. Put 4 more names in the record books. Rusty Ashmore is 8, and he left second. Winlight to Scott Taylor. 6 up front, gets there a bunch. Ashmore had some issues. He's 008. And then almost 4/10 above the dial. Not sure what happened to Rusty there. He was pretty good up front. Cody Graham and Caleb Redeker now. 507 the dial for Redeker. 487 the number for Cody Graham in the left. Redeker is headed to the lap. He's 2 up front, dead on 4-6 total. My man, Cody Graham. He's a thou red. He's 500 under the dial. Kevin Brannon and Trevor Moore now. 461 the dial for Moore. From Jonesboro, Arkansas. KB coming out of Cameron, South Carolina. Fuel Factory on board, Maddox race cards, APD. He's down 437. Thou advantage goes to Trevor Moore. Win line to Trevor Moore. How about 7? Take 8 to be dead on 3. 10 total. Locks out Kevin Brannon, who's 18 up front. Dead on 0 and absolutely nowhere to go. Trevor Moore lays down a lap. And we will see him in the next round on the ladder. Chris Stein and Isaac Bridges now. 411 the dial for Stein in the left. Bridges, 471 in the right. One to a 3. It is filthy, filthy stuff. Win light to Isaac Bridges. My goodness. He's 1. Gets there 3 to be dead on 5 and 6 total. Stein is 3 up front, dead on 6. 9 total. And he's still 3 thou behind. That is absolutely filthy stuff. If you asked both of them, without knowing what the other lane was going to be, if they'd take that lap every time, they'd both do it. 100% of the time. But sometimes 9 total will not get it done. Gary Williams with a free trip right here. 139 on the boards for Sean Serra. Takes a swing at the tree. He's 5 thou red. And he runs it down through there. 572 at 119. Gary Williams is headed to the ladder rounds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will take you back. We are turning and burning. We're on the ladder for $50,000, and it looks like this. Isaac Bridges and Lane Dickin. Scott Taylor and Mike Harville. Garrett Griffith and Jason Farrell. Redeker and Lynch. Trevor Moore and Gary Williams. We will take all of you back to the lanes. We're down to 10 cars. Get this thing down to 5, then 3. So Bridges, Dickin, Taylor, Harville, Griffith, Farrell, Redeker, Lynch, Moore, and Williams. We will take all of you back. If you're pulling out, drive safe. I hope your trip goes well on the way back home. Really appreciate y'all coming out. And hope you had a good time this weekend. We sure did. Appreciate everybody tuning in on the live feed. The ladder rounds that are coming at you are presented by Get 'em Carburetors. Definitely a trip that I will not soon forget.
Dude, I really don't know what they're... I don't... From the ladder, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and it's that time here at the LARIS Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. It's been a long weekend, but it's our last ladder. This one right here, 10 cars remain. 6 door cars, 4 dragsters. Let's break it down a little bit. Isaac Bridges versus Lane Dickin, dragster door car. How about dragster door car, Scott Taylor, Michael Harville, Garrett Griffith, and Jason Farrell. Just kidding, Farrell. And that is door car. Caleb Redeker, Josh Lynch, door car dragster, and Gary Williams and Trevor Moore. Again, back around. So door car dragster. So we've got 6 6 door cars, 4 dragsters. We're getting ready to break it down. Interesting dynamic, obviously, as we go into Moser Sunday. We've had a little bit of rain delay. We've finished the 100K. We got a lot of things going on. This is a war of attrition, and I think we've talked a little bit about it all weekend, is the weather has been unkind. But not only just hot, but it's been unkind otherwise. But so if you're still in, I think you really have to take you could take solace in that alone. Just being like, man, we've made it through a long, long weekend. Started this thing. I think Brian's been here since Sunday, so 7 days going on here in Bowling Green, and we're making our way through. But this is a hitter's list. If you look at it, Isaac Bridges, Lane Dickin. I think that's a really great matchup. Isaac's made a ton of rounds this weekend in both dragsters, and Lane Dickin is Lane Dickin. Scott Taylor and Michael Harville. Harville's been doing this a long time. Scott Taylor's really been making great runs, and he's the fastest car left in the field. Garrett Griffith, obviously OG winner here, and Jason Farrell, and that's a big matchup, truck versus truck. Caleb Redeker and Josh Lynch, I think this is crucial. Those are 2 local guys, race here almost every weekend, whenever we have 5Ks, all those things here. They know this track better than anybody. They know what this thing's doing right now. They know the tree. They are as comfortable as it comes, and both laid down great laps dead on last runs. And then Trevor Moore and Gary Williams, obviously, They've ran each other in the final earlier this week for 50 large for Fuel Factory Friday, and now they're going to duke it out. Winner, we're pretty sure winner's taking home the FTI MVP, which is pretty impressive, to say the least. So we're getting ready. These guys are going to chop it up. We're getting ready to break it down. We're going to go pair some cars and get back after it here on Moser Engineering 50K main event Sunday, live from the LARIS Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Joe, I'll send it back to you. Play some commercials before these guys go down the racetrack. Pay some bills.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
All right, normally to get into a club like this, you got to know somebody, but not here. Just visit RaceDerbyCity.com and enter the TB Promotions Members Only Club powered by Ultratech Race Fab, and you could be the lucky winner of this beautiful one-of-one turnkey race car. Let's take a look at the brand new Ultratech race car and all the developments that have happened since you've seen it last. How about the paint laid down by Todd's Extreme Paint? The transmission by FTI. We've got the power plant going together by Skog and Dickey. We've got this thing plumbed, ready to go with all the Mark Williams, all the TBM you can handle. We've got Simpson safety around the whole thing. The whole family at Holly Race Products. That's Racepack, that's MSD, that's Holly, everything else. It's incredible the detail that John Parks and the team at Ultratech Race Fab have put together for this thing. And this thing is unmatched. One of one, And you can only win it by entering at racederbycity.com and join the members-only club. Obviously, we've got Weld Deltas. You know how it takes forever to get a pair of Weld Deltas, and we got them on here right now. The paint is unbelievable. It has got gold leaf in it, hand-touched by Todd at Todd's Extreme Paint. And I love this car. I love Drag Race Solutions is on board. We've got Magna Fuel. We've got all of these things that, like, if you're building a race car, it is the top of the top of the top. This is the car that everybody's going to be talking about for the next 10 years. Ultratech Race Fab Dragster. 2026 turnkey, one of one. All you got to do, again, visit racederbycity.com. You don't have to race with us. You don't have to be here. You don't have to be in attendance. You could be in Australia. You could be in England. You could be anywhere. And you can win this turnkey race car. It's going to be a truly unbelievable experience for someone's going to get to shake this thing down. We're talking like 440s, 430s when this thing goes down a racetrack. 1,200 plus horsepower. Unbelievable. And it's, again, got all the bells and whistles that you can handle. If you haven't seen it, Mark's going to take a look around. I mean, all of these things are just really the details unmatched, unparalleled for John Parks and the attention to detail that he has. And we're super excited to give it away. Again, visit racederbycity.com and join the TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. $100 gets you in, and you could walk away with a massive one-of-one turnkey 2026 Ultratech Race Fab Dragster, powered by Scoggin Dickey for Performance Center. So, let me know, are you a member or not? We want to see you join.
Here we go. First pair out. Round of 10 cars is a rematch of our first $50,000 final. Gary Williams in the left, dialed 573. Trevor Moore dialed 461 alongside.
Big matchup right here.
$1,000 the difference up here.
How about it?
Goes to G-Dub this time. 24, one above 7, gets him there. $8,000 more. 23, 2 above, no good. Gary Williams to 5 cars. That's going to bring up Mike Harville in the Nova left side, dialed 609. Looks over and sees Scott Taylor, dialed 435.
I'm a big fan of Harville's Nova. That thing's clean, man. Super nice hot rod. Johnson Rayner in the house.
Scott Taylor's got him cut in half. And the win line. 11 gets there, 18,000 to be 3 above. Harville 22, 4 above, no good. Taylor to 5. That brings up Jason Farrell, Garrett Griffith. Couple of trucks here. Farrell dialed 593 in the left. Looks at Griffith, dialed 619 in the right. This one's all Garrett. Garrett, 5 takes 6 to be 5 above. Farrell misses it, puts it dead on 9. Garrett to 5. That brings up Lane Dickin in the left. Former 100K winner here at Bowling Green. He's dialed 552, looks over at Isaac Bridges. Bridges dialed 471. $8,000 between the two. Win like the Bridges. 15 get there, 3,000 to be 2 above 9. Dickin, 23, 2 above, no good. That brings up Josh Lynch and Caleb Redeker. 665 to 508. It is flat, nasty 3 to a perfect. Give it to Lynch.
Oh, man.
3, get there 6 to be 1 above 0. Redeker is perfect, 1 above 9, no good.
and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, Tech double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Peeps, Lindsay, Donovan, Tripp, bringing the heat. Chef's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts. Cooking up the flavor like a work of art. Gator with the hammer, ready to drop. RTCMGB, let's take it to the top. Art and the spicy meatball, bringing the heat. Together we race, no one can compete. Oh, we all miss Bonnie, feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that 1/8 of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. MotorMania TV, the future's fast. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. So tune in this weekend, don't miss a beat. MotorManiaTV, feel the racing heat. With friends by our side, we'll take our stand. Live sportsman racing. This is our land. Hey, hey.
I'ma take this overseas. I'ma do this in my seat. drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10 to 80, my save ones. Take to the top from the base one. New car, fast lane. With the booyah, that's a flex. Nah, human, I ain't from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Drawing number 7, he's bored though. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Up in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Up in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Listen, battleground every day I'm battling. Cages know that I'm rattling. Gotta leave it all behind. Activate, I'm tapping in. Portals waiting to be open. Can't believe it's happening. Always living, always hoping. All beliefs are shattering. The rhyme. This little heart of mine is always gonna shine. That we make it fine, yeah, time after time. That we see the signs, yeah. That we see the signs, yeah. Said time after time. Battleground every day I'm battling. Cages know that I'm rattling. Gotta leave it all behind. Activate, I'm tapping in. Portals waiting to be opened. Can't believe it's happening. Always living, always hoping. All beliefs are shattering. Said time after time, yeah. Like we make it fine, yeah. Said time after time, yeah. Like we make it fine, yeah. That we see the signs, yeah. Said time after time. Truth is, they don't know about this mad little lifestyle. Stay out of the way, stay tactile. Find your way like a sat nav, really. Stuck up the memories, fat pal. If you amp up, now we don't back down. Mind the delays, I'm back on track now. Good service, rest of the lines, but mind on my business, yeah, it's that now. Let me do my thing for your welfare, time after time. Time after time, yeah, like rhyme after rhyme. Rhyme after rhyme, yeah.
say pretty please, or speaking little white lies. I've got a rebel soul. 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 Oh, just get down with it, down with it, down
Moser Engineering, $50,000 Saturday, Sunday.
It's a carryover. It's the hybrid.
We're down to 5 cars. The quarterfinal round right here, Gary Williams and Josh Lynch. G-Dub in old red dials it up 576 in the right. He'll give chase to Josh Lynch, dialed 665 in the Pontiac Firebird. Gary Williams is 5 thou red. Josh Lynch is headed to the semifinals. Scott Taylor and Garrett Griffith now. Griffith, right-hand side, he's down 618. He'll get the jump. 435, the number for Scott Taylor in the dragster, left-hand side. Turn on a wind light here. You're at the round of 3. Get inside of Josh Lynch's reaction time, and you've got yourself a bite of the final round. Garrett Griffith is 10, Scott Taylor is 19. Win light gonna go to Scott Taylor. Griffith, 10 up front, takes 19 thou at the stripe, breaks it out 17 thou. He had a 2 thou window for the S10 to park in and could not find it. Scott Taylor is headed to the semifinals. Isaac Bridges on the single here, 471 the dial. Isaac Bridges is perfect when he doesn't have to be. Runs it out 469 with a 5 at 145. Isaac Bridges to the round of 3. 2 more win lights between one of these racers and $50,000.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary 2-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
LARIS Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
Attention in the pits. I got one. I need two more. I got to have three. I need you back as soon as you can get here. All right, once again, I need my other two semifinalists. I've got one of them sitting here under the bridge, and I need two more. I need to have Isaac Bridges, and I need Scott Taylor. Isaac Bridges and Scott Taylor, if that's your name, then I'm looking for you. Oh, I know. Baby, a 660 F body is my cup of tea. We started this thing yesterday with about 400 cars. We're down to just 3. Isaac Bridges, left-hand side out of Shelby, North Carolina. He had the single in the last round and went ahead and let go 000. Gave him lane choice here. He put Scott Taylor in the right. Taylor will be on the chase, dialed 436. Bridges dials it up 469. Turn on the win light here, and you're going to stage it up against Josh Lynch for $50,000. Bridges is in. Taylor is in. Tree fires. And Scott Taylor's 22 thou red. Isaac Bridges is headed to the final round. Josh Lynch completes the burnout. The Pontiac Firebird, he throws 663 up on the boards. We'll see if he runs it out or not. One thing's for sure, he's coming back around. Let's go. 21, heads down towards the finish line. 662 with a 9 on the 63 dial. I think Josh Lynch is ready to race for $50,000.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
All right, Normally, to get into a club like this, you got to know somebody, but not here. Just visit RaceDerbyCity.com and enter the TB Promotions Members Only Club powered by Ultratech Race Fab. And you could be the lucky winner of this beautiful one-of-one turnkey race car. Let's take a look at the brand new Ultratech race car and all the developments that have happened since you've seen it last. How about the paint laid down by Todd's Extreme Paint? The transmission by FTI. We've got the power plant going together by Skog & Dickey. We've got this thing plumbed, ready to go with all the Mark Williams, all the TBM you can handle. We've got Simpson safety around the whole thing. The whole family at Holly Race Products. That's Racepack, that's MSD, that's Holly, everything else. It's incredible the detail that John Parks and the team at Ultratech Race Fab have put together for this thing. And this thing is unmatched. One of one, and you can only win it by entering at RaceDerbyCity.com and join the members only club. Obviously, we've got Weld Deltas. You know how it takes forever to get a pair of Weld Deltas, and we got them on here right now. The paint is unbelievable. It has got gold leaf in it, hand-touched by Todd at Todd's Extreme Paint. And I love this car. I love Drag Race Solutions is on board. We've got Magna Fuel. We've got all of these things that, like, if you're building a race car, it is the top of the top of the top. This is the car that everybody's going to be talking about for the next 10 years. Ultratech Race Fab Dragster. 2026 turnkey, one of one. All you got to do, again, visit RaceDerbyCity.com. You don't have to race with us. You don't have to be here. You don't have to be in attendance. You could be in Australia. You could be in England. You could be anywhere. And you can win this turnkey race car. It's going to be a truly unbelievable experience for someone's going to get to shake this thing down. We're talking like 440s, 430s when this thing goes down a racetrack. 1,200 plus horsepower. Unbelievable. And it's, again, got all the bells and whistles that you can handle. If you haven't seen it, Mark's going to take a look around. I mean, all of these things are just really the details unmatched, unparalleled for John Parks and the attention to detail that he has. And we're super excited to give it away. Again, visit RaceDerbyCity.com and join the TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. $100 gets you in, and you could walk away with a massive one-of-one turnkey 2026 Ultratech Race Fab Dragster, powered by Skog & Dickey for Performance Center. So, let me know, are you a member or not? We want to see you join.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
All right, I've got one, but to have a final round, I need two. I got to have two, and I've only got one. Hi, Shauna. Hey, girl.
All right, welcome back. We are live from the LARIS Motorsports Insurance 100K presented by Vintage Trailers. It is Moser Engineering 50K. What was supposed to be at some point, it is still Sunday. We are here with the two finalists who we've now nicknamed, I don't know if you've heard, but Troy called this thing the Baloney Pony.
Yeah.
Do you like that or no?
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. And my man Isaac Bridges, how you feeling right now?
Good. We're just leaning on the hot rod and letting it do its thing, really.
No, man, Josh, obviously we were just talking about you've driven a lot of people's stuff here. You've made a ton of laps at Bowling Green, but now you're in your hot rod doing this thing. Does it feel any different to you?
Well, I won't say it's my hot rod; it's Katie's. So
Okay,
it does.
sorry,
it
Katie,
does.
my family hot rod. How about that?
It does. I mean, I'm pumped. It's pumped to being something that I built, pretty much. So yeah, I'm pretty pumped about it.
You've landed at dead zero or close to that. A lot of runs today. When did you feel like, hey man, this is pretty cool, and I'm making some rhythm runs here?
I guess third round when I actually hit the tree, I felt pretty good
That's
about it.
good. So you had also you didn't even think about it yesterday, first and second. You're like whatever.
No, yeah. I had to change trans brake buttons and I changed the solenoid.
So you're ready to go.
Yeah.
A little extra work always helps. Isaac, you've been making a ton of runs in two cars. You're back to back all weekend. This time you doubled today. Yeah. You were doubled earlier. You lose to Chris Stein at one point. You got to come back, run him again. What was that like for you? What was going through your head?
Honestly, I rolled 3 thou back out because I've been playing with 3 thou all day.
Yeah.
And I rolled it out, and I told Dad, I said, I'm the king of getting behind Triple O here. If they're dialed 430 or quicker, I might get behind here.
Right.
So I just told Dad, I said, I'm going to put it on what it just went. I'm going to scoreboard. I'm going to look.
Yeah,
but
sure
if he's coming, we're scoreboarding it.
Yeah.
And I turned loose, and I knew I got that one a little better than the round before, and it left and felt good. And
what was it, 1 dead 5 or 1 dead 6?
1 dead 5, and he's 3 dead 6. I mean, I didn't deserve that round. I stopped.
That is the one where you worked really hard at it, though, and I think Chris Stein got best losing package at some point for that, so that's fine.
The trailer, and we talked about it. And I just told him, I'm like, it was a crapshoot, and I fell on the wrong side of it,
Yeah, last question I'll ask you guys here. What's it been like all weekend long? I know it's been a marathon, obviously. This whole thing starts Wednesday with the golf cart race. Y'all brought in an entire truckload of bologna. I've fed every single person that's here. That's all right, Isaac. You didn't get the face. Hey, we'll get you on the Facebook next time. Don't worry. But what's it been like? I mean, how's it from a marathon perspective and where we're at now on a Sunday? How you feeling just overall into that? Does that play into it at all the rest of the weekend, or you reset every day?
No, I'm tired as hell. I'm 375 and 6'4". I ain't supposed to be doing this for 3 days as long as we're doing it, and I ain't raced much in the past 5 years. So, yeah, I'm tore up.
2 a days out here for my offensive lineman. Isaac, what about you, man? Obviously doubled. I mean, that's twice the amount of effort. You know what I mean? Especially dragster, and you were here the dragster race doing all this stuff. What's it been like for you? Do you reset every day, or you just kind of marathoning it?
I kind of just keep rolling with what I got, and work with what I got. But it's kind of it's always hard to come back after a defeat, especially like in the 100-grander when I got behind 3 thou, killing way more than I should have. It really hurt my heart. And then come back on Stein, and I was like, I got to wipe my head, get my head out of my butt. I'm going to give him something that he can beat. He's very capable of probably beating that lap.
I mean, it's tough to beat 6 total.
If he can get in on it, and I'm just going to I'm not going to beat myself. I'm going to try to let them beat me.
Well, we're
beat myself.
We're appreciative, man, of all you guys. He's hanging out. We're getting ready. Obviously, we're felt a little rain. We were just getting through that, but we're getting ready to get after it. Moser Engineering 50K Sunday, the final round. Isaac Bridges, Josh Lynch. Josh Lynch is close to home. Isaac gets to sleep his whole ride home because I know Dad's going to get behind the wheel, steer that thing home. It's even better. So Shelby, North Carolina can wait. But, man, we're getting ready to get after it. Just one more round remain, man. These two guys are going to duke it out for $50,000 large here at the LARIS Motorsports Insurance 100K presented by Vintage Trailers. Joe, I don't know. Play him the hits, I guess.
We've got cars in the water box. We have scratched and clawed together to get to this moment. One last pair. This is the final round of the 2026 LARIS Motorsports Insurance TB Promotions 100K presented by Vintage Trailers. It's the Moser Engineering $50,000 Saturday final. We're doing it here on Sunday. It's Isaac Bridges, left-hand side. He's dialed 468. To his right sits the Baloney Bandit, Josh Lynch, and he's riding his Baloney pony. He's dialed 663. We are staged up, tree fires, Josh Lynch is away. Here comes Isaac Bridges. He's got 23 thou in his pocket, win light. Gonna go to Isaac Bridges. Josh Lynch, 27, gets there 3 thou. He breaks it out by 1 thou. Had 2 thou window. Isaac Bridges, he's 4 up front. Drops it 2 above, 470 at 139, and the win light will shine for Isaac Bridges, your Moser Engineering $50,000 champion here on Sunday. And that will close this chapter of the TB Promotions 100K. Here at Beech Bend Raceway in Bowling Green, Kentucky, we thank you all so much for spending this holiday weekend with us. We had a great time with you all. We hope that you had a great time as well. Special thanks to the track staff, all the people here at Beech Bend, everybody that helped out. We're going to send it down to the winner's circle with PJ North. On behalf of the entire TB Promotions crew, Brock and the gang here at Beech Bend Raceway Park, we want to thank you once again. My name is Troy Abercrombie, and we will see you at the next one. That's at US 131. For the season finale, TB 250K. Drive home safe, have a great week, and we'll see you in a couple weeks.
Words are wasted conversation.
Joanne, we're doing it. We are live from the winner's circle. Oh, it's all good. You leave it on. Don't you worry. We are live, ladies and gentlemen, from the winner's circle here at the LARIS Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailer, Moser Engineering, Sunday's 50K winner, Isaac Bridges. How you feeling, brother?
On top of the world, man.
All right, your hands are still shaking next to me, brother.
Well, that water was cold, bro.
Hey, we was trying to help you out.
It helped. Hey.
How you feeling right now?
Good. I shouldn't have. I was making a time run, and I did what I've been known to do, and landed 3 thou behind, but the wind light came on.
Just like you called it back there. He's like, I've been a tendency to get behind on 430 cars. Well, the guy 660 never got it.
Didn't help either, but yeah, we got to work on that.
Hey, man, you did an exceptional job. Again, you have done a great job all weekend. I think having the team around you, how's that felt?
Yesterday, we didn't lose a round. Today, we lost one in the 100K shootout, so we've made some rounds. And well, we lost the other entry to Steins.
But they don't ask you that when you take the check to the bank, I promise.
That's all right.
They might. They might be like, hey, this is only $28,500. What happened to the rest?
Exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking.
No, man. Honestly, what's it like having this team of guys around you and girls, obviously, everybody?
Awesome. It's awesome. I mean, I couldn't do it without them.
Yeah. I'm so thankful to have met you and your dad this year.
Yeah. This is what I've prayed for and I've dreamed of. And
yeah. You're finally a big-time
$50,000
winner,
baby. I never won anything bigger than a 20. I won a few 10s, but I got to thank my dad for giving me the opportunity. Really.
Yeah. Let's get him in here. Come on in. Where's your dad at? Come on in here. Racer himself, too,
honestly,
man.
I always dreamed of.
The first BMN. You know what I'm saying? Okay, he's over here bragging. I don't know if I want to interview.
Honestly, I
never won a 50K, though.
I've dreamed of doing what he did. He's seen it in me when I didn't see it in myself.
But you did it. You've done it. Congratulations.
Thank you, buddy.
Man, what's it like, Mr. Bridges? How you feeling right now?
Oh, man, I feel awesome. Super proud. Super proud. I know he could do it, just taking a little time to do it, and I think he can do it a lot more.
Honestly, 2 cars. Did that? We talked about this early, right? Me, you, and Tyler kind of got together about swapping cars, and Tyler's like, well, I like to drive both. And you managed to do that first day, and then here you just stuck with this one. Did you feel just more comfortable? Were you locked in?
I think it's easier to get your feet on the ground with one.
Yeah.
And like today, you come out and run your first entry if you were still doubled, and then you come back around in another car, and you're like, well, you want to say it's going to track, but then again, it could not, So I feel like it's a little easier to do it, but I always like to have one in the stable as a backup,
Just get that other horse out if you have to.
Yeah, I would love to give a huge thanks.
Yeah, who do you want to thank, man? We can go through the list. Go ahead.
Maddox Race Cars, Nesbitt Performance, FTI, all those guys, Mom and Dad, the Lord up above mainly, and my girlfriend.
I was going to say, I could help you out if you need it. We wasn't going for
SLE. I mean, how about that?
Yeah, shout out to Southern Logistics and Environment.
I still smell like champagne from Adams when circle. So
y'all swept the Sunday event here. Honestly, like I said, last question I'm going to ask you. Man.
You're good.
You're in the final. When you let go, how did you feel like you crushed it?
Honestly, I've been playing with a few thou in the right lane, and I went left, and I thought, actually, when I seen Gary, I knew he had a bye, and I'm thinking I had a bye.
Right.
So I'm like, I don't know about these other guys, but there might be a chance for one at 3.
Right.
So I rolled 2 thou out and went over there. Turned loose, thought I smoked it. Was perfect.
Thought I smoked it.
Come back, rolled 5 in, and was 14, and didn't think I got quite all of it, but was scared to bump because I've bumped it red a lot.
Yeah.
And come back in the final, and me and Bailey were talking. I mean, huge shout out to Bailey for RO too, but we were talking, and I just had intentions of
You did it.
letting go and leaving that 5 to 14 in it, knowing that I could hit it, and then when I hit it, it should be good. And when I turned loose, I said, "You ripped it," and it fell green and rocked out. And I said,
"We're good."
And I was looking, and I'm thinking, I'm getting there, and I'm trying to make myself drive it as far as I can, and I'm like, oh, and I'm like, ooh, you messed that up, and the wind light's shining, and I'm like,
electricity on, baby.
I was hollering and didn't even look at the other side.
That's all I had. Hey, man, ladies and gentlemen, your Moser Engineering $50,000 award winner, Isaac Bridges! Pretty electric event going on here, man. Isaac Bridges turns on his first $50,000 winner. He's been with us a couple races this year, and I've met him and his dad, so very cool to see them put it in the dance floor and chat, man. A lot of fun. So we're going to let them take their pictures, and we'll be back to talk to Josh Lynch here, the runner-up on Moser Engineering 50K Sunday, in just a minute. A little bit of time to cool down. How you feeling now, brother?
I'm a little bit disappointed, but just happy to be here.
Yeah, just missed it by 1,000. Obviously, play that run out for us in your head. What was going down the track?
Well, I let go, and I was like, that's not good. And then the car left, and I was like, that's really not good. So 27 up front, and I knew I had to kill just a couple thou. Just didn't kill enough. He left me, 2 or 3 thou down there, and I can't judge.
Great job.
That anyways, yeah.
You did a great job. 3, break out by 1,000. Got to take 2 or less. Man, obviously, like I mentioned previously, just a month ago or so, 6 weeks, you were here struggling, fighting the car, trying to figure it out, trans brakes, carburetor, everything you could fight, man. What is it like now, though? And I asked you this before, but how does it feel, man, after the final, making it all the way here? This is you and your wife's deal, and you guys put this thing together and making it happen. How you feeling?
I'm pretty pumped about it. I mean, y'all know I do paint and body work. I'm not a mechanic, but I've turned myself into a mechanic because I like to try to do everything myself. Yeah. But, man, to get here, though, my buddy John Lee, he's my next door neighbor, my best friend, and he, like, every time I'm out there working on the car, he comes over to help. The actually converter in it right now is my Uncle Mike's that he loaned me, and it's too loose, but it is freaking nasty. So we're gonna leave her in there.
I love that, man. Who else do you want to thank?
Man, everybody helps me. I like Edmund always. Ever since I first started racing, Big E's always been one of the guys. The other people worked. My brother wired it. Katie. First and foremost, she lets me work out in the shop nonstop trying to fix this thing, and wouldn't be here without that. So, that's probably, I don't know. I'm probably forgetting something, but I do.
Everybody,
you're myself.
What's up? We got Hoosier Tire, all the things, man. He's doing it. Josh, just last question, man. What's it like to have a big money race like this? Obviously, Bowling Green's had a ton, but what's it like to have the TB promotion race and a thing like this, and then you be able to put it on dance floor? Is honestly not bittersweet that you run up, but just like, is it emotional to come out here and be able to race for this type of money all the time and then race the type of people here and having this close to home for you?
It is. I mean, I love it. It's awesome for them to get the racing in that they did for this weekend. It was great, and getting to do it here, I consider this my home track, so I'm pretty pumped about it.
Well, man, we're very excited. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Your Moser Engineering 50K Sunday runner-up, Mr. Josh Lynch. We did it. We made it. Long weekend. It's been a long few weeks. We've been at this. This is our 3rd race in like 6 weeks, Mark. We've been doing this a long time here. To all you guys who stuck around with us on MotorManiaTV, we appreciate all of you. To all of our sponsors who have made this thing happen throughout the day, the streaming, throughout the rounds, all the stuff, all the sponsors, all of those things. For myself, for Tyler, for Brian, for the whole team here at TB Promotions, for the folks here at Beech Bend. I'm PJ North. Until next time, we will see you at the US 131 for our next one, the LARIS Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers, going down in Martin, Michigan, August 7th through the 9th. We're going to give away $250,000, a dragster, all those things. So keep following along. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button here, live on MotorMania TV, and keep on checking us out. We appreciate you. Until next time, peace.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.